Welcome back, everyone, to Xenonauts 2. It's another pleasant Saturday evening. Saturday night is what I like to call, personally, a Xeno night. So we are playing some more Xenonauts 2. We've got aliens to kill. It's been a bit tough lately for our organization, frankly, but it is starting to improve a little bit. Mother Russia's helped out quite a lot. They actually had a pretty successful mission last episode as well, and gained a bit of veterancy here as well. Got quite a few sergeants. Basically, everyone who survived became a sergeant. Moto 2 returned, and Weo as well. How's it going, Moto? We were just taking a look at you here. So, you had a good one last episode. It was quite nice. The main objective that I want to get to tonight is expanding our industry. Workshops, labs, and we got quite a few spots of living capacity. It might even be too much, but we don't have to worry about it, at least with this. We'll also, looks like we're going to be learning more about the Reaper soon, which I think is going to be great. 10% extra damage against those things would be nice. Mantids and Wraiths would probably be nice as well. And they're pretty fast, you know, only 4 days. So we could also try to get more monthly funding. Funding has been kind of the thing holding us back lately. So we will soon have the Automed module too, which I'm assuming we're going to want on our assault guys, probably our shield guys too, I would imagine. Maybe even more. But this will allow them to recover at least a little bit of their wounds and prevents bleeding wounds, which is huge. So we don't necessarily need a medic to come over and take care of them. Among other things, too, like an upgrade to our surgical center, some new armor and weaponry for both Russia and our main base, too. We really did find out the Guardian armor and Warden armor is really clutch. And having this extra armor on quite a few of our other guys can radically improve our survivability. You haven't watched most of the series? It's all good. we're just killing aliens. That's all it is. We do actually have a pretty good supply of alien alloys and selenium too. So I think right now we're kind of just struggling for money. As soon as we can get more phantoms, I think that'll be ideal. I'm pretty sure we're building another hangar over in Russia as well to support a additional phantom as well. As soon as we build them. We don't have Automed yet, but we will in 17 hours. 17 hours. So there are quite a few bases. I kind of don't want to attack any of these bases at least until I have the Automed module. And actually, now that I think about it, our soldiers over here in the Dragonfly are pretty messed up. Yeah, it is a bit slow, yeah. Is. Apparently accelerated weaponry is something new to us. Not sure how. Alright, game. might be a bug. So yeah, let's see. We do nearly have enough op points to do some more work. Panic isn't looking too terrible right now. So I might try to save up for this money right here in Africa, which also reduces panic as well. -1 at the start of the month as well. 175. Take a bit, or we could go for this 105 one just to make sure that we get one of these, because I don't know when they'll refresh, and I don't want to miss either of them. So, we'll see though. Another large UFO. The large ones are the... what are they called? Let's see. Is there? Yeah. Let's see. This is our aircraft. Alien UFOs. I think the large ones are apparently things we haven't taken out yet. Have we not taken out a single large aircraft? I guess. All of these are small, very small. The medium is the destroyer, and even the observer is small. playing conditions. Looks like Angel's ready to go. Angel 3. Phantom is ready to go too. So actually, South America could take down something if we wanted to. And actually, our Angels over here are good too. I don't think 2 Angels could deal with basically whatever we have going on outside right now, though. Like, I think these things are probably just too dangerous for a couple Angels, you know what I mean? Ooh, we could rebuild a Mars. We should probably do that. It's going to leave us with no money, but I don't know that we need money for anything else right now. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Just get it queued. Hey, how's it going, Diddles? How are you tonight? Happy Xeno night is what we call it now. These aliens. Yeah, I don't think I don't really want to attack another base until we have people at least healed up a bit. So it might be a bit before we actually get fighting some stuff. Mother Russia could probably go on a small mission, like if we down some like smaller aircraft maybe. From the start last night, it's hard. Oh, you mean this stack to Ascension? It's hard to follow, huh? Yeah, I guess there's a lot going on with that, because, I mean, basically, you have to make a choice with every single puppet or every single cultivator you have, so... Observation, the Reaper. Despite my reservations about bringing such a dangerous creature into our base, I have nonetheless found studying the recovered Reaper a fascinating experience. Our captive can usually be found standing motionlessly within its containment tube, waiting patiently for someone to walk too close, at which point it will violently hurl itself against the glass in a flurry of swinging blades and frenzied hissing. Recordings of such incidents serve to illustrate how quickly these primal horrors can move compared to human beings. Almost half a second frequently elapses before the hapless victim throws their beverage all over themselves and begins to scream. This behavior implies Reapers likely evolved as ambush predators. As they share unexpected genetic similarities with civilians, they might have arisen in competition with one another, perhaps explaining why both creatures are so fearsome. Although Reapers are clearly rather cunning, my testing indicates their primitive brains lack much in the way of self-preservation instincts, and this will almost certainly make them impossible to suppress or panic in combat situations. For obvious reasons, any attempts to interrogate the captive would be rather redundant. As such, I am planning to destroy it immediately. One does not need to be a genius to recognize the disastrous consequences if the creature ever escaped. Yeah, so they do the larval infestation thing. I think Moto was the guy that told me to play the game. He's like, hey, check this game out. I did, and I like it. I thought about playing that tonight instead of Xenonauts, but kind of hard to say no to Xeno Night. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to take the Mantid just because we are still fighting quite a lot of Mantids, and it would be nice to have a little bit of a damage boost on that, and then we'll kind of knock some of these out and then take a look at what we want to do next. Alright. Okay. We got the Automed module. Apparently we did drop a bomber, perhaps, in the last episode at some point, so we got some more alien alloys and alenium. Ah, okay, the UFO bomber is a large. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we brought down a large aircraft before. The bomber is a large UFO used purely for ground attack purposes. Carrying only a single pilot and laden with volatile munitions, it will create little more than a twisted field of smoking wreckage if shot down. Due to the high threat nature of their activities, any bomber we encounter should be considered a priority target. Built around the monstrous fusion artillery weapon system, they can utterly devastate nearby military and civilian infrastructure if not dealt with quickly, with, of course, a predictably negative effect on local panic levels. Thankfully, these craft are not overly formidable combatants. Their main weapon is clearly adapted to engage static targets, and the fusion bombs it fires travel slowly, making them easier for our interceptors to evade. The bomber itself also lacks agility and has been fitted with no armor whatsoever, rendering it highly vulnerable to most types of air-to-air weapons. Unless guarded by escort fighters, they should be fairly easy to dispatch. Ultimately, these UFOs thus pose more of a strategic challenge than a tactical one. The war has now entered a stage where any funding region not adequately protected by our interceptors will be quickly bombed into submission. Yeah, I definitely agree that it's not Stack to Ascension. It's not more complicated than ACS for sure. I've never played a stack game whatsoever. I did notice when I typed in stack in Steam, there are quite a few different other stack games. Obviously, we love Ascension, Chinese Xianxia type fantasy, way better than any of the others. But I'm sure the other stack games are probably pretty enjoyable too. But it's just basically, I mean, with Stack to Ascension, you're just managing your time and what you create to try to get to whatever goal you're trying to hit. And mostly it's like cultivation, of course, right? So, it's got some complexity to it, but not too hard. ACS is well, I guess Stack to Ascension moves faster than ACS, so it can be hard to follow from that perspective. But it is not harder to follow, like, from a strategic perspective, if that makes sense. Like ACS, the strategies and like types of things that you're trying to do with like 15 different cultivators all at the same time, it's a lot. It's really a lot to play that game. So we're gonna send in Phantom and Angel. We'll see if we can get out there in time. I'm not sure if we will. This is obviously across the whole world, so yeah. Select new target. Let's actually go right here. Okay, yeah, they have to return to base. Okay, so they can't really go too far. Africa is hitting higher panic, but it's not too much. We could do a panic round in Africa. We are kind of getting high a little bit in the Soviet Union and Asia too. ACS is chaos, yeah. Yeah, if you played RimWorld, ACS is basically like Chinese RimWorld. It's definitely more than that, but yeah, basically. Okay, so we got a medium aircraft. Let's fight that one. Whoops. No. These two. Phantom, Angel. Hopefully they have enough fuel to do this. It looks like they do. This is an abductor, so yeah. Commence the attack. Okay, and then turn off your sidewinders, and then we'll go. Okay. Uh-oh. Phantom might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, never mind, he's behind him, so we're good. Angel. Oh, we didn't dodge that, really? Oh, man. Okay, so we did take a bit of damage there, but not too bad. Not too bad. We do have a crashed UFO. We're kind of in no position to deal with it. Abductor combat missions are definitely more heavy, so we're too weak, I think, right now. We'll just take the money. To launch a combat team, we could do that, but I think we'll just take the money. We kind of do need money right now, so it'll be a while before we actually get things constructed. And we don't have enough money to actually build a new Phantom, right? Oh yeah, Phantoms are 750. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. disagrees. Yeah, about Chinese world. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos ever. Hey people, Seth here. Dang it, man. I really want to get this bomber out of here. You know, I suppose if we can't kill the bomber, we could probably run away from it with an interceptor. So let's try it with the 2 interceptors. This might be a huge mistake, but we'll give it a shot. Yep, there he is. Yeah, ACS is very similar to basically Chinese RimWorld. Definitely more, of course. RimWorld is actually pretty basic compared to ACS. So it's sort of an unfair comparison, but... Okay, so he's moving towards Angel 1, so we'll slow down on Angel 1. Okay, you can fire now too. Fire your missiles. Angel 1 might be going down. Yep, Angel 1's dead. But we took down a bomber. I'm not sure that was a good trade. We probably should have tried to like retreat Angel 1 there, maybe. But frankly, I guess it's better than doing nothing with the aircraft, right? So it'll take like 10 days before this Angel's back anyway, and it was just sitting here doing nothing anyway, so never mind. I think that was a good trade. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yes, end of the month. An extra, like, 2 million. Very good. That also drops our panic too, so of course it did also reset the supporters too. Dang it. Man, that sucks. I was hoping to buy that money one. We could get a -2 global panic reducer over here in Latin America. Yeah, I don't really like any of these now. That kind of sucks. I suppose we could reduce panic, or we could just raise money, frankly. Let's just raise money for now. Then we'll look to... Oh, okay, we can identify new recruits, too. Let's commence that operation. And take a look at what we can get. You actually don't lose money when you have to repair the aircraft, which is nice. Obviously, it's out of commission for 10 days, and even after it gets rebuilt, it needs to be repaired as well. Don't ask me how that makes sense, but it does. And then they also need to reload it as well, of course, and refuel it and do all that fun stuff. So, technically, we used the aircraft to bring down a bomber. I think it's a fair trade at this point. This does also mean, since we have the money, we can actually move our Phantom over, and we can actually build a new Phantom. Assuming we want to do that right now in our engineering queue, right? So we could actually build another Phantom. I think let's do that. Let's make that our priority, I think. We definitely need to get better aircraft in the air as soon as possible. What? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's still being built. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, in 2 more days, we'll go ahead and switch to building another Phantom. So, yeah, the Angels don't cut it anymore. The Angels are nice to have, though, as like a... as like an extra fighter, like with a Phantom. You know what I mean? Like, a single Angel that you like manually pilot while having like a Phantom on auto, I feel like is a pretty good combo. And maybe in the future it'll be like 2 Phantoms per Angel or something like that. We won't be building an Angel for a long time. I don't think we'll need to, at least. Alright, some of that bomber wreckage is coming in. Very nice. Okay, yeah, they're gonna keep whipping out some stun guns here. I guess we did need some stun guns. Weo's back at full health. The hangar is done, so let's move the Phantom over to Mother Russia. And then queue the Phantom Interceptor. And I guess someone did point out that you can drag them up. For some reason I thought I tried that and it didn't seem like it worked, but it does work, so. It definitely does. Yeah, I think it's a good combo personally. It's gonna take 10 days to get another Phantom up and running. Jeez. Yeah. We can't get the engineering done faster, man. We're definitely gonna hire some engineers as soon as we get the workshop up and running. In the meantime, I suppose we could look at either starting a new base or expanding Russia. So we do have training centers over here. We don't have a medical center yet. This is going to be generators. So... What do I want to build over here? We have plenty of power because we got the Elenium generators now, so that's nice. Would be nice to have a medical center too. Could do like a medical center right here, training centers like right here, and then the rest of this, or I mean, this would be training centers, right? So 4 training centers, 6 living. I don't know what we would do over here though. Expansion. The problem is we don't have enough. We do have quite a bit of money right now, but it goes by very fast. I don't think we have enough to start like a whole new base, you know what I mean? Like, because we need aircraft for it and generators and living quarters. It's kind of a pretty intense it's kind of a pretty intense investment, you know what I mean? Russia needs engineering. I don't know, I kind of like having all of my engineers and lab guys maybe in one area, because then we don't have to worry about like transferring items, you know? So I kind of like the idea of Mother Russia being like a troop platform, like where we just have like mad numbers of troops that are like constantly training, you know what I mean? That was kind of like what I had in mind, at least. So we get like a bunch of living quarters, some training quarters down here, and then just train a bunch of people. It's not actually double production. I mean, technically you can construct things here too, but me hiring like 5 engineers over here versus building the same engineering outpost over here gives me 7 extra engineers because we get the adjacency bonus. So you actually get more by stacking is the thing. So we're going to get a total of 12 engineers right here. But if I decided to, you know, instead do a workshop over in Mother Russia, I mean, it would only be one of them, so we'd only get 5, right? That's why I think you're better off, like, you know, like, not necessarily specializing bases, but yeah, definitely having at least some specializations. You can do 2 projects at once, but if we did this, for example, it would be like 5 engineers working on a Phantom Interceptor and then 5 engineers working on something else. But with what we're doing right now, we're going to have 12 people working on a Phantom Interceptor, so, you know, it's more efficient, right? Smaller, yeah, smaller stuff, yeah, I mean, we could do it. Don't get me wrong, I mean, we could do it. It's just like, what's the better option, right? I think the better option is to have more, like, training and living capacity down here, so we can recruit more soldiers over here. Speaking of which, we did refresh those. We got Encha, Sherilyn. Let's see, how much room do we have right now? So we have, we can only hold 2 more soldiers anyway, so let's recruit Encha and Emmerich Grieg. And then they'll be over here to train as well. I think I'm gonna get a living quarters here. Actually, I'm gonna put it right here. The red blue button thing, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to know if you guys are red or blue button pressers. This is pretty important. Pretty important discussion. If you want to live. I already know what button Diddles is a presser of. Alright, observation manted. My observation of the captured manted specimen is now complete, Commander. The subject has a rather nervous disposition, becoming visibly skittish whenever anyone approaches. It communicates largely via high-pitched chittering, but despite our best efforts, the language proved impossible to decode. Interacting with the mantid reveals that it is surprisingly intelligent, demonstrating the ability to quickly master electronic devices and solve test problems with ease. Even relatively complex arithmetic proved little issue for our captive, but sadly we lacked the common vocabulary to test more advanced concepts. Given their frail physiology, herbivorous nature, and excellent vision, I suspect these creatures originally evolved as prey beasts. Although their strong marksmanship means they still pose a threat, one imagines their primary role is actually to operate complex equipment such as UFOs rather than combat. Indeed, many of my assistants seem to rather enjoy interacting with the mantid, treating it like one would a particularly intelligent dog. Rest assured, I will monitor this matter closely. We must not forget that this creature was an active enemy combatant only a short time ago. These are our new dogs, our alien dogs. Yeah, Moto, just look up the red and blue button question. It's all over the internet. It's all over the internet. And come to your own conclusion before you look at what other people are saying they would press. I know what type of button diddle. I know what type of button presser Diddles is. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Right. And to be fair, Diddles, I am as well. So. All right, the Phantom with 2 angels is now over at Russia. So if we see another one of these aliens come around here, oh, actually no, never mind. We only have 1 angel right now. But yeah, as soon as we spot another UFO over here, it's getting blasted. You should probably read the whole question, though, Moto, before you answer. Yes, yes. Alright, 8.5 days. Let's see. Our soldiers... Oh yeah, we could probably recruit more soldiers over here in South America. So let's bring in basically everyone with decent stats, and then we can decide what they do for us later on. We do have plenty of money to do that. And we might want to construct a base. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Kind of think I should probably get Mother Russia going instead first. I'm gonna build another training center over here too. And then maybe another living quarters too. This will start to give us a pretty good bonus if we do this. There we go. All right. Oh, it is simple, Moto. At least if you ask me. I won't say more than that. It's a great question. We could save some ops to reduce panic. I don't really know that we need to. Oh yeah, here's the observation of the Wraith. Your soldiers report wraiths to be particularly dangerous foes in combat, blessed with both deadly accuracy and remarkable chameleonic cloaking abilities. My testing suggests the captive is attentive and highly intelligent, and also possesses impressive physical attributes. These include superb vision, outstanding agility, and significantly faster reflexes than the average human, all of which likely contribute to their excellent marksmanship. Wraith physiology is relatively fragile compared to that of humans, but has been reinforced by the addition of subdermal armor around their organs. This makes these creatures deceptively robust and may imply our enemies consider them quite valuable. One suspects that wraiths developed in an amphibious habitat. Their bodies appear well adapted for swimming, while their delicate skin is sufficiently thin to permit underwater breathing. The bioluminescent nodules on either side of the head generate electricity and likely evolved to stun nearby prey in aquatic environments. These creatures seem capable of altering their skin pigmentation at will, granting them natural camouflage. Yet this ability also forms the basis of their communication, which appears to involve a baffling combination of high-pitched whistles and dazzling colors. Being unable to converse with our captive is deeply frustrating, Commander. I imagine we could learn a great deal if we shared a common language. Alright, so I guess we'll do nanofabrication because it sounds like this may give us alloys and alenium, like a constant supply of it. Although I'm kind of thinking alien electronics would be better. I don't know. Let's just do nanofabrication. Let's just get it out of the way. Alright, new personnel. Very good. Let's see. Our soldiers, we could probably deploy against an enemy base, maybe, but we have quite a few privates here too, instead of actually trained soldiers, right? So I'm still thinking maybe we just wait until they heal. Funnily enough, as soon as the Phantom came over here in Russia, we've seen 0 UFOs out here. It's like they just disappeared. Like, oh no, they have a Phantom over there. I mean, we could take a quick flight over here just to scout and see if we run into a UFO. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm thinking we wait too. Luckily, we do have the auto med module now, so we will be automatically healing. I think we're gonna put it on our assault guys, maybe our shield guy too. I don't know how heavy it is. I guess we can take a look at that really quick. Yeah, the auto med module. 12 weight, yeah, so that's like 2 bombs, right? Yeah, it's the equivalent of 2 frags, basically, and I'm assuming, yeah, it's a 2x2 as well, so we definitely can't equip it on everyone. We are the danger, yes, we are. Okay. We have more living capacity now over here just in time before we get more engineers and scientists. That'll be really nice to have. Panic in Africa. You know what? Let's drop the panic. Let's drop it in Africa. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. As soon as I spent my op points on reducing panic in Africa, then we get the green options change again. So we're going to try to yet again to go for the money spot in Africa, if we can. I really do not like the fact that they have a couple alien bases just sitting right here, but we can't really do too much about it right now. Boom! Phantom Interceptor is done. Alright, so now we have a Phantom at both bases. They're going to knock out some other quick things. I'm going to re-queue the stun guns. I think we were building these to send maybe some over to Russia. How many stun guns does Russia have? They don't have any, yeah, so that would be why. Let's move... Let's move 2 of them over. Let's sort by name. There we go. Transfer. Right. Just in case, like, a UFO lands on us, we want to have at least some supplies over here. Also, I mean, we have dispatched people from Russia as well, so it would be nice to have, like, weaponry over there, for sure. Alright, finished construction at South America. Okay, good. So now we have another workshop. And see, this is the adjacency bonus right here. So we actually, instead of having 10 capacity for engineers, we actually have 12. So that's what I was kind of getting at. We get that, like, adjacency bonus by building similar spots in a base. So I'm going to max that out. Engineer wage costs are $300,000. Wow. Okay. So we might not be able to afford all the scientists as well right now, but this should dramatically improve the rate at which we complete our projects. So we'll see. We'll see. That's quite a huge hit to our monthly funds. 350,000 less just for engineers. So we might have to get more money, but I'm definitely gonna aim for this Africa spot over here for sure. I think we can get it, so we'll see. Panic in Asia, no. Okay, well, we'll have to let Asia go for a bit, sadly. I cannot believe, like, no UFOs have come up here at all. We might have to knock out this Asian base first before we go to the Africa one. Alright, there's a lab. Let's see if the scientists are also the same. Yeah. Yeah, so they're pretty costly as well. Let's hire as many as we can for now. And we'll see what happens. So they're actually almost done with nanofabrication already. That was fast. Because we don't have people, mostly. We don't have, our soldiers are pretty wounded right now. We could probably do it now, maybe. You know what, after, Bullica and JJ Leapster are back up and running, we'll probably go. We'll leave Kaide behind, have, like, another sniper come in, maybe. And, we'll launch over there at, Asia. Yeah. So maybe like another day or so. Nanofabrication. Although many things have been recovered from the recently captured extraterrestrial facility, the most important of all may be the technology we have retrieved from their workshops. Our enemies appear to make extensive use of nanofabricators, devices capable of manipulating materials at the molecular level. Such machines can create almost anything, building up the desired atomic structure layer by layer using an array of precisely controlled lasers and magnetic fields. This seems to be the method by which the aliens manufacture substances such as alloys and selenium. Finding a way to harness this technology is therefore the only way we might hope to create these exotic materials for ourselves. Given humanity lacks much of the expertise required to design a nanofabricator of our own, we have instead decided to concentrate on gaining control over the recovered alien device. Thankfully, this has now been achieved to some extent at least. Although we have gained low-level access to the nanofabricator systems, the high-level computer systems that automate the manufacturing process proved impenetrable. The interface we have built to control the device thus requires manual operation at all times. This means it is now possible for us to fabricate alloys of rhenium, but only via a process so tedious that even the simpletons in our engineering department would likely find it unbearable. Worse, should you deem such suffering necessary, or perhaps deserved, it is also rather expensive. The nanofabricator is a delicate beast, and the raw materials it employs require processing to astonishing levels of purity using specialist equipment to function correctly. I therefore strongly advise you to continue recovering as many alloys and rhenium as possible from the battlefield, and only use the nanofabricator when truly necessary. Alright. So it looks like, unfortunately I was right, it becomes an engineering project, and that's it. So, it is what it is. Let's do the alien electronics. Yeah, so now we can build them. Cost money. Doesn't take too long, though, so it is a nice option to have should we need some. Yeah, okay, they haven't healed at all yet. Of course, now they're over here, right? Oh, wait, wait a minute. Yeah, we do have Phantom 2 over here now. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah. Kill that thing. A small and a very small. Yeah, kill that thing, too. Ooh, Angel 1 is actually alive again. Okay, very nice. Yeah. Go ahead and launch as well. The rider's pretty good, yeah. I love the cracks on the engineers. Another UFO. Wow. Okay. Can't deal with both right now. But all right, commence the attack on the abductor. Oh, hey, over here. Kill this guy. So he is shooting at the Phantom. Oh my gosh. The shots are so fast, you know what I mean? Luckily the Phantom can just get behind him, and then yeah, like, it's disabled now, right? Okay, so back to the Angel. Not bad. Not bad. Very little damage. You know what? We could probably deal with an abductor ship instead of the base. I don't know. We definitely need, like, a dragonfly, I think, to take on an abductor, right? How long does this last? Yeah, only a little over a day. You know what? Let's collect the money again for now, and we'll dispatch over here instead. I'm going to. We got to get these bases out of here. Yeah. Let's just wait till tomorrow and then launch. Okay, a defender and observer. Normally I would say maybe we should tail them until we're over land, but I think they're just gonna run away, so I'm going to shoot them down. Let's see. We'll monitor them for a bit, and then if hopefully they turn around. Let's see. Okay, good. They did. Thank God. All right. Now we kill them. The defender is actually the only threat here. But actually, I want the Phantom over here since the Phantom moves a little bit slower, I think. No, actually, the Phantom's fast, so I'm going to have the Phantom come... Phantom's going to come over here and aim for the Defender, and then we'll have... something like that, I think. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this is a super fast speed. Yeah. You know what? Angel 2, I'm going to have you switch to the Observer here. And Angel 1, lock on target. Yeah, Phantom's pretty nice. Okay, very nice. Okay, I guess there's an observer team too. Do you think we should launch against both? We might be able to take out an observer with our friendly folks over here in Russia. Why should we get the money? Just because we don't have enough like strong soldiers to deal with the threat. You know what I mean? That an abductor has. You think the Asia? Yeah, Asia base is important. I think we can launch South America against the Asia base while simultaneously sending our good folks over here in Russia over to deal with the crashed UFO, the crashed observer. I think we could do both is what I'm saying, right? Oh, you were advocating take money before. Yeah, I did take the money there, but this one is only 150,000, which metagaming, I'm kind of thinking that's like the generic threat level, you know what I mean? I think our friendly folks over here in Russia, you know, Weo and Moto too, might be able to take this one out as well. Because remember, we can launch from both sites simultaneously. You know, we don't have to wait for like one or the other. Plus, you know, the guys over here in Mother Russia are ready to go. I think we try it. I think we try it. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, we still have like 2 more days before we take out the base anyway. Alright, I'm gonna launch from Mother Russia, and we can leave if we decide we don't want to. I think this is a good call, so we'll find out. We do need another shield guy, it looks like. Should have good health. 10 units isn't that necessary. Ben Flynn's got really good accuracy, too. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Ensha, you're from Britain. You are now a shield lady. A Valkyrie, as we call you. Yeah, that's a good armor for you, too. So... we have Warden armor, Guardian... Oh, yeah, sorry. You know what? Actually, you can take the Guard... Yes. Hold on. Tactical armor. Guardian armor on the shield guy. Assault, you can get the Warden armor. Okay. Sean Bean is still alive as well. Yep, he's our master sniper over here, too. I think maybe just 2 more rifles, or we could have a heavy as well. Do we have someone with like time units but not a lot of accuracy? I mean, Lev could be a good heavy as well. Emmerich. Emmerich, my man. Put on the big gun. And then 2 more rifles is fine. I guess you can come in here. There we go. Alright, yeah, so you can get one of these guns as well. We should probably equip more... You know, we could probably do an auto med and then drop some of these bombs that we have, you know? Like, maybe instead of 2 smokes and a flash, we do an auto med here. That doesn't look too bad. This guy can't really, but that's fine. Could do it on Mikhail as well too, like maybe drop one of the flashes on well, kind of would rather have more flashes than smokes. There we go. Heavy, you can yeah, you can hold a stun gun. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we don't need an extra one. Let's see. And you could bring in... Bring in a smoke and, I guess a flash as well. Yeah. That looks good. Oh yeah, and you can have a stun gun now too. That looks pretty good to me. Go ahead and get a auto med. You're a little over capacity, but that's not too much. Same thing. Okay. Oh yeah, and you need a pistol. Okay. Yeah. Your time unit penalty is a bit much, but you're not going to be shooting that much. Yeah, I think I do want him on heavy armor. We want these guys armed to the teeth, so that they don't die. We're actually using all of our stun pistols, really? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so maybe... You know what, we'll get you to use a regular pistol, and the sniper, we will give you a stun gun as well. And, sniper... I think you can use another flash. There we go. One isn't heavy? Oh, did I miss one? No, we have... well, I only want heavy armor on the assault guys and the shield guys, because they don't really need to hit stuff. Because heavy armor does reduce accuracy. I don't really want it on the... I mean, I guess I could have it on Emmerich here, but I kind of like his current loadout, frankly. We won't be moving in face first with Emmerich. But yeah, the assault guys and the shield guy have the heavy armor. They don't need to hit stuff that much, at least. Would be nice during the stun gun stuff, but I think this is actually good. And like I said, if we need to leave, we can just leave. There's no worry about. Oh, there was a rifleman with it. Oh, too late. Okay, I should have checked the rifleman. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, it might not be a bad thing that the rifleman. No, do we take that? You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's return to base. Yeah, we don't need to endanger ourselves here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we might be in trouble. Uh-oh. I didn't think that they would fly in. Not good. Not good. We might be losing Mother Russia over here. 2 sentry guns and a rifle. This is definitely not good. You know what? We don't have to move that much. So let's just equip you guys with a bit of extra stuff here. Actually, could one of you be like a... One of you has decent accuracy. We could change someone to sniper, but I think 2 riflemen is probably not a bad idea, actually. I think we have to resolve this fight before we do anything else, sadly. So rangefinder for accuracy, I think that's probably a good idea as well. Just try to kill stuff with the sentry guns. Yeah, we have to resolve this first. Oh man, we might have lost the base. This could be really bad. This might be a lost base. Okay, so mostly they're gonna come from in these 2 angles. So let's have you guys look over here. And also commence the mission. Okay, well there's definitely some over here, which makes sense. Yeah, go ahead and drop, like, one of your flashes. Actually, no. I want you to drop one of your smokes. And you can drop a smoke as well. Yeah, perfect. That is a lot of enemies. Oh no, man. Look at these! They're like... Oh no, man. Oh, I think we just lost Russia. I wonder if that means we lose all the aircraft too. Ooh, alien control. Interesting. They're trying to mind control us. And there's a sentry gun gone. There's another sentry gun gone. Okay. Okay, they hit each other. That's good. You love to see that. Good job, Ben. Your sacrifice will be remembered. We literally just sent them out to... Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, they're killing themselves. Perfect. We literally just sent them out to a fight. Well... That is an unfortunate way to lose a base. That's a pretty big setback in our campaign. I don't know what happens to the aircraft, though. Do we just lose the aircraft, too, because they can't return to base anywhere? Yep. And actually all the soldiers, too? Oh my god. That's about as bad as it gets right there. We don't have enough money to make another base either, so... Wow. That is disastrous. Well, it's going to probably take us like 3 episodes just to get back to where we were. That's horrible. We're still going to go for this money spot. Asia's at a critical level. Yeah, can't do too much about it right now. So we'll have to let that go. We need to get this money. Okay. There we go. Alright. People are probably good now, right? No? Man. Recovery rate is still very low. Wait one more day. Um, 95% HP is pretty good. We might just go with this. We lost literally everything. Everything out of Russia is gone. it's probably a setback of like 5 to 10 hours of gameplay, if I had to guesstimate. So, not the best. Let's go ahead and launch the combat team over here and deal with this. So, we need a new sniper. Oh no, yeah, that's right. We still have Lisa Bell. You know what? We'll put... Yeah, let's put Camilla in as our shield lady. We need 2 assaults, at least. So, Tomas, you're in. And Inga as well. Let's see, rifles. No, oh, you know, we don't have our Mars yet. Might not be a bad idea to have a second shield guy then. Yeah, I like that. Would be nice to have a heavy. Who is a good heavy here? Time units high, accuracy low. Sue, I guess. Sue it is. Should have done the mission. Yeah, it would have been nice. And we lost our Phantom as well. And what else did we have over there? 2 Angels. 2 Angels and a Phantom. And a Skyhawk. So that's like... That's like 2.5 million right there. So it's at least a month in game, if not more. For sure. Not the best. Not the best. But that was, I guess, our own hubris for thinking we could just leave a mission while, I guess the UFO is already planning on heading towards us, because it didn't change its course. That's why I didn't really think anything of it. So it was already heading towards us. It had already decided it was doing it, and it just got really lucky that we just didn't have anyone around. We could have probably held that base out, I think, if we had people ready to go. I'm pretty sure. I mean, they were shooting themselves, so... But oh well. It is what it is, you know what I mean? 4 rifles, a sniper, a heavy. We could... We might be able to get, like, another sniper. Maybe. I mean, we do have a spare laser one. Henrik here could be a sniper as well, but he's got really good strength and reflexes, so... actually, strength and reflexes is good for a sniper, too. You know what, Henrik? You've been upgraded. Okay. Alright. Guardian armor. Guardian armor. Heavy. Yeah, you cannot hold pretty much anything. Maybe we have to undo the heavy armor for you for now. And then, yeah, I guess a generic pistol is fine since we don't have another one. Stun gun. Do we have a better shotgun? Here's an accelerated shotgun. Sounds good to me. And then he's got the laser shotgun on. Perfect. We need to get the auto med. 2 time unit penalty is fine with me. Same with you. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's where I would be enough for today. Maybe it's like, all right, I'm done. I'm out. Save scum. Save reload. 73 accuracy. You know what? Yeah, you'll get the laser, precision laser. Yeah, that'll work. And then you can actually also have some nice stuff too. You could probably have a stun gun if we had one. Yeah, no, we do not. Right, we're already equipped with that, so you can have, I guess, a pistol. Or we could actually have you have a medic pack or something. Or like a laser rifle. Imagine like having a laser rifle secondary. Okay, you can't do that. Would be a bit OP. Sure, I guess a regular pistol will suffice. But you can bring in extra explosives and stuff, so we'll do that. Heavy. Yeah, you can't really hold too much else anyway, so that'll have to be good. We could equip a stun baton on you, and you can walk up and hit stuff with it. I'm gonna do that, actually. Yeah. Alright, and then you guys, I mean, we have a couple laser rifles, so who has bad accuracy? Oh, yeah. Okay, this guy definitely needs the laser rifle. And I suppose you can take the other laser rifle. We do also have a laser machine gun. Yeah, let's give that to our heavy. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's way better. We save a lot of inventory too, or equipment carry weight, so that's good. You can have a couple flashes, and then you can have. Actually, you're kind of full with that. Like your chillaxed, unbothered attitude. I'm screaming internally, all right, Moto? It's very uncomfortable. I mean, it is what it is, you know. No use crying over it, right? Live and learn. I honestly thought they were just flying past our base. It didn't look like they changed course at all, so I guess they were already ready to invade our base, you know what I mean? That's only happened one other time in this whole playthrough, so I didn't actually think it was that common that they would decide to do it. Should be an actor, yeah. Screaming internally. Yeah, not our best moment for sure, but it is what it is. This guy has guardian armor on, but not heavy. We'll do it. 10 TU penalty is severe, but he still has 50, so I think it's okay. Warden armor, good. We actually have a spare guardian armor, so I'm going to give that to whoever has the best carrying capacity over here, which I guess would be Tomas. There we go. Warden armor heavy. Yep. Guardian armor heavy. Guardian armor heavy. Guardian armor heavy. And then we actually have a spare, two spare warden armors. I'll give one to our heavy here, and then we'll have a forward. Okay, we don't want to lose Glenn Phillips, so we'll give him a warden armor as well. Oh, and he has heavy armor on too. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's fine actually. That does reduce his accuracy, but he already has 65, so that's not bad. Yeah. Anyways, let's destroy the base. Oh boy, yeah, that was quite a loss. I mean, we're gonna have to construct a new base, but we have to deal with the panic level first in Asia. We'll have to drop that here. Well, actually, we're gonna drop the panic level in Asia as soon as we kill these aliens over here. So let's just kill the aliens, all right? Anyways, let's kill aliens. Freaking aliens. They were losing pretty badly too. I mean, not losing, you know what I mean? But we were actually like doing a lot of work on them because they were shooting each other. Stupid sectons, right? I think those are sectons. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the night right here, is killing the aliens. This is the wall right here, so we can't go this way. We're gonna do the strategy where we split into 2 groups, and then we're going to hold the angle over here just to make sure nothing comes in. I think we'll do that with this this person. Okay. Heavy, you can come over here. And let's see, yeah. Got to make sure that we have a medic on each team. So that'll be this guy. This is 2 snipers, actually. It's corporal. We're gonna put Glenn Phillips actually over here instead. You can come over here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm moving around. Let's kill some aliens. Of course, they have these again. I forgot about these. I guess there's no one in here? Might be an alien like around here, maybe? So we'll send the shield guy in. No, I suppose not, maybe? Could be around this corner still. Okay, I guess not. Let's get, we got 2 shotgun people over here, actually. Or no, wait. Oh, this is our machine gun person. Oh, I did not want to move her in first, but I guess it worked out. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, you can crouch. I might not even move this team, frankly. Well, yeah, let's move into here actually. Stupid extra rooms, man. All right. Okay. All right, looks good to me. Of course. We'll post up here for this turn. We're not in any rush whatsoever, is the thing. So. Damn. Okay, so there's UFOs in here. Oh, I guess it does lead to the same room, too. I see. Well, knowing that, let's come in here, I suppose, and then just kind of like, yeah, crouch behind these doors and stuff. Hold some of these angles. Can you crouch still? Yeah, you can. You can stand right here. Aim this way. And you need 38 to shoot, and we don't really want to move you in here, so I'm just going to stand you right here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Terrible extra rooms. The worst. Why would you have these extra rooms? We'll actually move over here. Yeah. Let's see. Sniper too. I'm just gonna actually post you right here. That looks very good. All right. Okay. And yeah, we know that this area is clear. I'm just double checking. Make sure there's no hidden doors over here. If we get flanked, that would be disastrous. All right. I think we're good. Okay. So the only points of ingress are right here for now. Boom! Headshot. Headshot again. What is he doing? Oh, is he... He missed! What a dumb super mutant. Oh, the Mantid got domed! Yes! Oh, you love to see this. So who do you want to give experience to? Corporal probably would be a good idea. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We actually tore off a wall, too. Yeah! Let's just sit right here then for now. And then you can stand right here, I suppose. Okay. I don't think there's anything that's UFO. At least I'm hoping. We deploy pretty fast now. What do you mean by that? Deploy pretty fast. Extra room. The worst. Okay, let's see. All right, looks good to me. Move and position people faster. I guess just because I'm getting more, I guess, acquainted to the game, perhaps. I didn't notice any difference personally, but could be what's going on. Okay. There is a door right here. So, and there's no other doors, so I'm going to move up here. Crouch. Crouch. Yep. And sniper... Actually, I'm going to have the heavy come over here. And we'll just have the sniper like hold this angle just to make sure no one comes over here. Oh, whoops. No, not right there. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Super mutant. Yeah, what was that? Like, he ran, like, past all these guys, and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna punch this one, then he still misses? What a loser. Terrible super mutant. They got the plebs over here in this base, you know what I mean? Ooh, this is a big room. I don't know if I like being here. Let's move this guy forward a little bit and see if there's anyone in here. Okay. Well, I like that a little bit better. Okay. Okay. That's okay. So we're doing good. So there's nothing over here now. So this guy can actually join this squad pretty safely, I think. I'm going to actually have the other sniper head back over here. Take a look this way and just keep an eye on it. Because we don't know what's going to come out from this side still. Aha. Okay. I don't think he has an angle on us at all right here, so I think we're going to be good. I'm going to hold... I'm going to hold right here, too. Where is everyone? You mean the aliens? Like, where are they? All over the base, man. They actually probably have a second floor out here on this one, too. The last alien base we went through did. So, I'm assuming they're kind of like over here and stuff. Let's find out. Ah, there's another one. Okay, well that was a failure. Ow. Oh, I did 0 damage. That's good. I guess the robot didn't see us or something, so that's good. I'm going to come over here and shoot him on the side. He's never going to see this one coming. Never going to see it coming. Okay, we didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, and he gets healed automatically. That's cute. Yeah, you have the worst weapon, so I'm gonna have you open this, kill this thing. Yikes. We don't really have any time units to do anything else. I think I'm just gonna head over here. That's a good shot. It's a pretty good shot. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. He's getting healed repeatedly. How about this? Can you heal through this? Oh, he can actually. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, he can't heal through that one though. Okay. Okay, I guess crouch is fine. Let's explore. We'll just move these guys forward a little bit, get them in position for the next round. That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. We could actually, yeah, move the snipers in. Actually, yeah, I do like that. I'm just gonna move one in for now. I'm pretty sure he's gonna come over this way, but I don't know for sure, so I'm just gonna sit right here, I think. This could be disastrous for the sniper, actually, but we'll see. Yep, the sniper's gonna have some trouble. Oh, no, actually. Okay. Hey, that works out. 0 damage. Very nice. Yeah, the guy in the back. This thing is a healer, and they also do devastating damage, although they did do 0 damage just now. But these things do take a lot of stun damage, which is why I wanted to... Or, I mean, electric damage or whatever. So that's why I wanted to get this guy in position. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. Well, this is gonna hurt. So these things explode also. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was pretty lucky. Yeah, this thing is going to explode, sadly, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, we're suppressed. So we can only do this shot. Yeah, okay. So she takes 19 damage. It's not terrible. All right. You could probably come over here and heal still, right? Yeah, 12 TU to heal. That'll work. Yeah, 9 damage. All right. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna hold this angle. I can't do an overwatch or anything. I just want to make sure nothing comes in on this side because we've cleared out basically all of this. There could be something sneaking along over here, which is what I'm kind of worried about, but we will know soon enough if that's the case. So, I suppose we could take these guys as turns too. Sure. Ooh, okay. He's looking the wrong way, too. I'm gonna kill him. Perfect. Yes. Alien dead. Yeah, you move over here. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's just sit right here for now. And just make sure no one's over here. Perfect. We'll just hold this side for now temporarily before we move up our sniper. Oh, I guess we could move up our sniper now, right? Yes. Let's do that. We never did actually go in the UFO. We should have probably cleared that too, now that I think about it. But yeah, that worked out pretty well for us. Oh no, super mutant. Oh, okay, he doesn't know how to shoot. It is dark on the map right now, so everything does have less accuracy is the other thing to remember. Which I think is helping us out here quite a lot. I'm gonna suppress him first. And then I'm gonna shoot him. Very nice. Glenn Phillips, you're a beast. You can come over here and take a shot too. Okay, good. And then you could, yeah, take a shot from right here. Very nice. This super mutant's probably gonna die. Yep. Dang it. Barely enough damage to kill him. I was gonna try to stun him. Oh well. This works out. I don't know if I want my sniper to go that far in. Just have her... yeah, stay right here is fine. Okay. That worked out really well as well. You know, I think I'm gonna hold right here, actually. And if anything else comes through here, it'll just get absolutely blasted. Okay, very nice, very nice. Alright, we can move up here and crouch again. And get people in position to breach the next room. Very good. This is going pretty well so far, actually. Better than I thought it would have. You've become a professional. Maybe. Maybe it's finally our time to shine. The armor modification improvements that we've made have been tremendous help. You know, the Guardian armors and the Warden armors. We probably should have made more of those earlier on. But you live and learn, you know what I mean? You live and learn. Don't leave your bases undefended, too. That's another thing that we learned today. It's a very costly lesson, but it nonetheless was a lesson that we learned. And we will cherish that lesson for the rest of our days. They actually have 2 medics over here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's have you... you're Glenn Phillips. You're the guy with the armor on, so yeah, you can actually come up here and be a frontliner, sort of. Okay. We could reload our stun gun, too. Might not be a bad idea, but I mean, we do still have 2 shots. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that for now. A very profound lesson. A master technique. Ooh, okay. So it's another one of these, like, crazy things. I don't know what this extra 100 armor thing is, but it's kind of concerning me. We'll take out the easy guys first, of course. We want to kill this guy first with a shotgun, because they do the camouflage stuff. I'm going to have you just shoot this guy in the back a couple times. Perfect. And then I'm going to have you sit over here. You have a 95% chance to hit. Okay, that did quite a lot of damage. Let's throw... yeah, let's throw like a... yeah, there we go. 99% chance. Perfect. It gives us some cover fire. Cover, I mean. %42 chance to hit that. Okay, you failed, but not bad. It could have been worse. Yeah, lasers are pretty nice. I'm going to get this guy back over here. This does leave us open over here, but I think it's okay. We won't go in here yet, I don't think. We hardly have any time units left, so I think it's fine. Alright. Let's see what this thing can do. Move a lot. Okay, it didn't take a shot. I guess maybe it didn't have a good shot, I suppose. So that's good. We need to figure out what these things' weaknesses are. I think their weakness is probably like energy, or I mean electrical damage as well, like the stun gun here. It could also be like laser weaponry. So let's shoot it a couple times. Or not. Jeez, you guys are, these are terrible. That's actually too far. Let's get this guy in here and shotgun him. Okay. This guy's gonna hurt no matter what, really. Did that do no damage, or did I miss? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. %4 chance to hit times 10. Not really that good. Or we could do right here. We could do a short burst, 6% times 3. It's pretty terrible no matter what. You know what we could do? We could just stay like... Yeah, actually we could stay right here and crouch. And then maybe he'll come up like right here and we can just blast him or something. I'm not sure. This is going to be probably painful next round. Don't actually know what the 100 shield thing is. But I have a feeling we're about to figure it out. Okay, nothing in here and no doors, so that looks good to me. We'll, yeah, head over here, and then you can come up here, and I'll do a little risky explorer. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was another one of these stupid double rooms, man. They weren't going to confuse me this time. Yeah, we'll get you over here. Crouch as well. There we go. All right. Well, let's see what kind of pain we're in for. Oh! I accidentally hit myself. That's fair. Oh my god. Did we just, like... She just got exploded. Corporal Sue Davies, rest in peace. Oh my god. Those are like it was like plasma RPGs. Like plasma grenades. What the hell was that? Oh man. Okay, well he's out of his special armor. What a freak, man. And they explode on death too. Wow. Fantastic. Boy. Welp. It's dead. I guess we'll come over here and just hold this side for now. That was painful. Yeah, it was pretty painful. Yeah, let's just come over here. All in all, it was fine. I mean, yeah, Corporal's not a terrible thing to lose. I'm assuming we can't save that person. I mean, they pretty much became mist just now, so... I think they're out of the game, if I had to take a guess. Still another door over here, too. Okay, that leads out to there. Aha. Okay, it was a good effort. Good effort. Okay, there we go. Take a nice sniper shot at him. Very good. You can crouch. Very nice. Dead Wraith. My favorite kind. Okay. Well, we should probably, like, yeah, hold, like, that or something like that. So we can do an aim shot. No, actually, let's just keep a, let's just do this. Just keep a normal shot ready to go. You can come over here. Probably better chances of something being on this side, I would imagine, so just kind of do that, I guess. See what happens. Alright. Ah, the auto-med is working. Perfect. That's nice. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to heal you. We'll heal this guy, too. And, yeah, we can't heal a mist. Mists are, unfortunately, incapable of receiving healing. Okay, this is a creepy room as well. I don't think... There's no doors over here, right? Yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, look at this. It destroyed the walls over here, too, and everything. Jeez. What a disgusting machine that was. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're somewhat safe, I suppose. Should probably never say that in this game, frankly, but it looks pretty good right now. And I guess this is the last room we have yet to explore. It doesn't look like there's a way over here at all, so if there is anything in here, it's probably going to come up here, which is fine. We've got the shield Camilla out, ready to go. And here's the teleporters up to the main floor, so this will be like where the boss is, basically. Just keep an eye on it for now. The shield guy, this shotgun guy is pretty wounded as well, so we don't really want to lead with her either. Okay. And then, oh, you guys have a lot of action points still left. Okay, so you guys can actually move in. And you can hold a shot right here. I'm gonna have you, actually... Yeah, we'll have Tomas here explore this way. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. So I think we've got the first floor clear, maybe. At least mostly. I'm going to have you come over here and crouch and prepare another shot in case as well. Shield boys are back. We're all meeting up. Cultivation slow mist, yeah. Condense your mist. We can still save your primordial spirit, I promise. Nope. Not gonna happen. Most likely not gonna happen. We'll see. If she somehow, if we manage to recover her, then I'll start to wonder if we're dealing with ancient Chinese magic. But for now, I'm pretty sure she's gone. Okay. Let's have this guy take a look in here. Oh my gosh, there's still like a bunch of rooms. You're joking. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we are clear, so that means we move in over here. Yeah, you can come all the way over here. Oops. Yeah, you accidentally walked in front of the path. That's whatever. We're gonna have to open those doors again next round. Not a big deal. We are basically chilling right now, so... I got there's still smoke in the area too. Okay, so last time we learned that each of these 4 portals leads to the same room, most likely, and they just lead to different spots. So we're gonna have like 2 teams or 4 teams of 2 go into each of these, right? I want a shotgun guy on each. So this is Tomas, and this is Inga. She's kind of weak, but I think it'll be okay. We'll have her paired up with laser healer too, just in case she does survive whatever happens to be on their side there. And then the sniper, will have him stand right here. We'll have him move in diagonally, I guess, when it's time to go. Yeah, actually, maybe diagonals might not be a good way to go. Let's just do this. There we go. And then we have another shield guy. Yeah, shield guy will come in right here. And sniper, you can be with this team. We have another assault healer too, so that would be Tomas's team. Tomas's team will probably go first. So, yeah, there we go. Have them all look towards the portal that we're going to use, which should reduce the amount of action points we need. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, you're gonna go with this team. Now, I kind of think maybe I should have Chen over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have Chen over here with Inga and whatnot. Okay, so this is the squad right here. Alrighty, here we go. I guess I'm gonna have. Actually, Camilla's really healthy, so I'm gonna have her go first. Okay, looks like a Wraith King and a Modest Wraith, and they're all looking towards me. And a civilian super mutant. So, and we entered right here. So I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have Violet come in here. Oh, you know what? We need flashbangs. Yeah, that's what we need. So Inga, you can come in here. Flashbang that thing. Okay, she's dead. All right. Let's try that again. And then Let's see. So they're all stunned. So now I'm going to have you come over here and shoot this guy in the back. So now he's looking over here. So now I'm going to use you to position right here, crouch, and wait, we still have a sniper and a shotgunner, right? Yeah, we still have Tomas. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have you shotgun this guy in the back. Very good. Not quite enough, and we can't stun with you either, so that's kind of sad. We could smoke right here, but we'll do that at the end. Sniper. You can come over here with the stun gun. And then I'm going to have you actually get right back out, frankly. And then, let's see, what else do I want to do? That's the wrong side. Okay, we need to get someone to come up over here. This guy will do. Okay, it's not really a good chance to hit, but we'll take it. Hey, hit him once. Perfect. So now you can come over here and then shoot this guy in the back as well. Perfect. And he's suppressed now too. Excellent. We need a little bit more damage. Oh, come on, man. Okay, thank God. Alright. And then now you can throw a smoke. Perfect. Doesn't get much better than that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, excellent. He doesn't even take a turn either. Oh, that's perfect. This is gonna really suck for you, buddy. Surprise! 49. You know what? Take another shot at him, too. And he's stunned. Nice. Wraith Warrior. Alright. This is still Asia. We just finished it. These missions do take quite a while. We only lost 2. One of them became a mist, so I'm pretty sure they're not coming back. Yeah, they're both killed. So Inga and Sue are dead meat. But we did get some nice medals. Award for Valor for clearing an alien base. So that's quite nice. And we got a cyber drone wreckage. That is very interesting. I'm not sure what that's going to be for. I suppose that's the big orb creature that made that woman into a mist. It's horrible. You know, we might have to sell even some of our alenium and alloys just to raise the funds to construct a new base, you know what I mean? Really unfortunate that we lost that. Yeah, pretty sad indeed. Okay. Come back. Alright. Cyber drone wreckage. We can now do civilian corpse analysis too, so we'll add that to the queue. We could get an Angel engine upgrade. I don't really think that's a good idea. The ally plating, though, could be very nice for keeping our interceptors alive. Alenium warheads would be nice too, but the ally plating seems like the better bet. But it also costs money, which we simply do not have right now. Move the Mars rebuild up a bit. I guess, queue less of these stun guns for now. Since we don't have another base to send them to anyway right now, right? Let's build a couple extra... You know what? Actually, yeah, we need laser damage, though. Yeah, let's do that. Autopsy of the Cyberdrone. The Cyberdrone is the alien equivalent of a battle tank, a cybernetic behemoth that hovers across the battlefield, carrying the sort of weaponry and armor plating more commonly seen mounted on UFOs. Although less than 2 meters tall and little over a meter wide, the recovered specimen weighs almost 4 tons. The hardened alloy shell of the Cyberdrone accounts for much of this. It's so thick that the creature is almost impervious to frontal attack. The reactor unit mounted on the rear is rather more vulnerable. Indeed, battlefield reports suggest Cyberdrones automatically orient themselves towards potentially threatening sounds, such as gunfire, to avoid exposing it to attack. One suspects a canny commander could turn this behavior to their advantage. Beneath the armor sits a shapeless purple sac of genetically engineered vital organs and brain tissue, connected in countless places to electronic sensors and life support systems housed within the shell. Were these connections severed, the pitiful creature would be left deaf, blind, and slowly suffocating under its own body weight. The primary armament of the Cyberdrone is a fearsome fusion cannon. This draws power directly from the reactor unit to generate devastating bolts of explosive energy, annihilating the target and inflicting severe splash damage on anything nearby. Although maintaining adequate spacing between your soldiers will minimize casualties, the best defense is simply to eliminate any of these cyborg monstrosities as quickly as possible. Ah, boy. Okay, so apparently it does like to move towards gunfire, so yeah, we can use that. It does have heavy armor in the front, but not in the back 180 degrees, it looks like. So that's why we had the 2 separate, like, armor ratings, I believe. It also levitates with a jetpack. Because why not? And these are robotic as well, so they do take more stun damage. Or no, wait, they're immune to stun damage, but they take more EMP damage, I mean. Okay. Creepy thing. Not terrible, though. We only lost 2 men. I would call it a win. We'll have another one to deal with shortly here, too. Africa is getting a bit out of hand, so we might have to do that soon. We are running out of good soldiers, though. Alright. Tactical mission, a terror site. We have to do this. So, they're terrorizing Asia. Alright. I think we do have Mars, too, right? Please? No, we still don't have a Mars? Crap. I thought we were building one of those. I guess not. Would be nice to have another assault. Leibster's coming in. We only have 10 people that can go in. 5 rifles, 2 assaults, and 3 shields. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Asia, yeah, right. Well, yeah, we just took out the Asian alien base at least. So, I'm assuming they don't take over our base, but maybe they did. That would be pretty unfortunate if that was the case. What do I want to do? I don't want to have, like, all of these people be shield guys. Major Andrew Davies, you could actually be a really good shotgunner, too. So I'm going to switch you over to Assault. So I have 3 assaults and 2 shields. That's still kind of a lot. I suppose it's not bad, though. And then we need a decent time unit person to be a heavy gunner. But this guy has really good accuracy. Violet could... well, her strength isn't that high. Okay, let's have Glenn here change to heavy. Gives us a little bit more firepower, so to speak, because we can equip. Where is that laser? We do have a laser machine gun, don't we? Maybe we don't. What? Do we not have a laser machine gun? We also don't have a spare shotgun either. So it would be nice to have another... yeah, actually, we need a sniper for sure. So, who do... I guess... you know what? Thomas, you can be a sniper, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And then you can have this shotgun. Guardian armor. I thought we had 4 pieces of guardian armor, but maybe we only have 3. Yeah, I guess we only have 3. So you can have a warden armor. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. What the? Where's our stun guns? What the heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're in this screen. I was about to say, I was like, I know I have stun guns. What's going on here? We don't really want to equip heavy armor on a sniper, but she has like a lot of room. Or, I mean, Tomas does. We could do an auto med, but really, if he's getting hit, that's a problem as well anyway. We just pack like a bunch of extra explosives and stuff. I guess. Kind of weird, but is what it is. Liebster also has quite a lot of room, but he needs a healing mod. He could do heavy armor, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Not sure why he didn't have heavy armor, to be honest. This guy's still over his TU penalty, so we won't give him anything. Oh yeah, and our sniper needs to have... could give him a laser one, or we could just give him a straight-up accelerated one, just have him do a different type of damage, but... I don't think we need to. Well, yeah, we'll do laser. We'll do laser. That looks good. Yeah, maybe them capturing a base does increase the threat in the area, you know what I mean? I could see that being a thing. I could have swore I had a laser machine gun, but maybe we didn't get it back after that last mission? Or maybe we just never had one, and I'm making one? I'm not sure. I'm actually kind of confused. A little bit confused on that one. Okay. Final check. I think we're good to go. So I'm gonna launch, I believe, here in a moment. You know what? You can take another flash too. Warden heavy, tactical, Warden heavy, Warden. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. All right. See what this one's about. We really got to stop losing people soon too. We're gonna be in trouble because we no longer have a training base anymore in Russia, which was basically keeping us afloat, I think. Moto and Weo are still out there. Moto too. And Weo are still out there. Somewhere. Okay, it's really creepy we haven't spotted anything yet. Okay, we did, somehow. Just by turning. Okay. Okay, do we have a sniper or something? We have one sniper, right? Where is she? Or he? Oh yeah, Tomas. That's right. We reclassed him. He's been his duties have changed somewhat. Those things are kind of tanky. And he's still at Overwatch too. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything over here, but I'll look double check anyway. And then we'll walk up here, I guess, with this guy, take a shot. Resisted being mesmerized. Okay. I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to go that far. Yeah, let's try to take some of these shots, or oh, there we go, perfect. Moto's unlucky. Yeah, that was really my bad, obviously, but you know. I'm gonna move right here and actually throw a smoke. That'll work. And then we need to cover this angle too. I don't really want to do it with like riflemen, but I guess that's all we have left. And one shotgunner. Let's go over here first, actually. Okay, yeah. It looks like this building is at least somewhat empty, or maybe there's some like over here or something, but I think we should be good to move like right here. It's fine. This is a terror mission, so there's probably Reapers running around. No Moto 3. You're done. You don't want to die anymore. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's a terrible life, frankly. It says Liebster, so I'm sure Liebster will be fine. Lord Zero. When I think we get to the point where, ooh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of death and destruction happening in the fog. Okay, that's another one of those cyber drone things. Okay, you suck. Oh, and you got hit. Oh, and you got blasted to hell. Yeah, as soon as I think we get to the point where we're keeping people alive. Oh, come on, man. He didn't take enough stun damage for that? Andrew Davies is under control. Now, I don't know what to do. Oh, I did not mean to actually shoot him. That was a mistake. But I don't know, like, how can we, like, free these guys from, like, mind control, you know what I mean? That's the part that I don't know about. Okay. Like, do I just have to mow down my friend? Like, surely not, right? Oh, there's a 100% chance to hit still, so no matter what, we're still hit him, but... maybe we could stun him? This feels really bad. Or maybe if we kill, like, this guy, he'll be freed from control. I'm gonna walk up with Liebster, I think, and do that. If I can. Oh, maybe I can't. You know what? Yeah, I can. I can just do it with smoke. Or not. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Okay, there he goes. Sign warrior's unconscious. No, yeah, he's still up. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, do I have to just, gun him down, I mean? Right? Got 2 bleeding wounds now. Nice shot. Wow. That was a good one. I wonder if we could, like, medkit them maybe too? I don't know. Nothing even popped up either, so maybe we just lose him maybe. That'd be really unfortunate. If there's no counterplay whatsoever, you know what I mean? But yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh, he still has his medkit going too. Ooh, civilians taking some pot shots. Okay. They got a hit off on at least one alien. Okay. Hearing a lot of explosives and stuff getting gunned down, doors getting opened. That alien's retreating. Resisted alien control again. So it's that creature over there that we have to be worried about. Okay, we got him to fall asleep. Perfect. Now, I wonder if I can come over here and heal him, will he join us again? Hey, I think he's joining us again. Okay, he's got to pick up all of his stuff again, but that works, I guess. I'm assuming there's a better way of handling it, but maybe that is the way. I don't know. Did they, like... He, like, retreated, like, all the way over here or something. I'm a bit worried about this angle, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Nice treatment, yeah. Just gun him a few down, gun him down a few times, stun him a little bit, and then wake him up with a little bit of healing. You know, I'm sure he's gonna get like some kind of award after this fight for that ridiculousness. I kind of want to have Liebster take a look over here in this building, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Close the door. I did not want to see that. I think this is like 3 medics, so this is too many. Let's have this shield guy go in instead. And medic can come over here and yeah, work towards repositioning over here, I think. That's ideal. Okay. yeah, comic sketch. Nope, never mind. I'm out. I don't know how I guess the best way to deal with those cyber drones is keep an eye out on where they are, don't get close, and then like flank them basically. The local soldier got mind controlled. Oh god. Oh, okay, that was a heavy hit. That was a heavy hit. This particular enemy is very devastating, for sure. Okay, so we need to get a medic over here, pronto. Is there any way to get like an overwatch? Not really. Not a safe overwatch. So let's just get over here, I guess. Keep our pistol out. This guy could take a shot, actually, right? Oh, he probably could have taken a shot. Yeah, he probably could have taken a shot before I did that. That was a mistake. Alright, Andrew, time to equip yourself again. Yeah, okay. Nope. So as long as he can see us, that's a problem. It's definitely a problem. I'm gonna hide over here. Yeah, it looks like all these walls are destroyed too, so I'm not even going to go in there at all. I'm just going to literally sit like right here, I guess. We're going to have to try to flank him. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a person right here. Not a good idea to go over there though, so yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. These shutters are closed, I believe, right? No. Okay, now we are unseen. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's move forward right here, I guess. And then we'll try to figure out how we're going to flank this thing and deal with it. All right. The automed's doing double overtime. Okay, you're definitely turbo dead, buddy. You know what? There's no Reapers. Unless they're like over here or something. Oh! Oh, interesting. I did not realize one was that close. Okay. Okay, it was a good attempt. Good attempt. 0 damage. No, are you serious? Come on, Thomas. I mean, how do we deal with this? You know what I mean? Mind control. This unit has temporarily fallen under enemy control and is currently being treated as an alien unit. They will return to player control at the end of the next alien turn. Oh, okay. So they only last for a turn like that. Okay, that would have been good to know a while ago. Probably should have moused over that. If I come over here, I can do that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, this might explode the truck. Whoops. Okay, good, it didn't. Wow, it does 0 damage, man. Just gun him down. Just kill him. Just kill him. My treatment was guaranteed. What do you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, my treatment was guaranteed. No matter what, he suffered more abuse than he probably should have, but I guess we could smoke right here, too. But let's shoot first. Do you have a smoke? Yeah, let's actually... I'm going to have you shoot things. Okay, very good. Oh, wow, that did more damage than I thought it would. Oh, okay, and yeah, if you kill the alien, you get him back, too. Perfect. Even better. Even better. Alright. Okay, well, Liebster, this is gonna hurt for you, buddy. I hate to say it, man, but good night. I don't know what happened to the cyber bomb thing. But let's get you over here to heal. He's right over here still. Okay. Can we close the door? Thank you. Okay. Looks good. So I think what we should probably do is like shoot with the shield guy over here to draw aggro this way, and then like run in behind and shoot with these guys over here. So I'm gonna reposition you this way, and we'll, I guess, prepare to do that. Does anyone need healing over here? No. The automed is incredible. Like, look at all the stun that it's removing. And it would be healing us normally, too. It's kind of insane. We can't. We did torture him for not, yeah. We could have just read the symbol for mind control to figure out what it did. Alright, I'm assuming you're still standing right there, buddy? No? Oh, dear God. Okay. right away. Okay, actually... Okay, yeah. Just hit him in the back. Hit him in the back! No, no, no! Oh! Oh, it turned. It turned. It turned. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, what do we do? My plan has been completely foiled. We can't stun them, sadly. The shield guy's out of action points. And there's another alien over there too. Not good. I might move this other shotgun guy over here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just to get him to help out in a moment. Okay, did not mean to close that door, but alright. Yeah, I don't know about this. I wonder, yeah, maybe if we throw a grenade over here, do you think it'll draw his attention, maybe? Like... yeah, maybe something like that. Okay. That didn't work out as I had hoped. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay, that does do quite a bit of damage to them, but yeah, they're definitely listening. That's pretty cool, but also not very fun to deal with. So if I throw, oh man, I don't know if I don't have enough action points to like leave. You know what I mean? So I think I should probably just leave with Liebster. He might just get exploded. You know what I mean? If we don't do that. You know what? What if I go over here? Okay, so now he's looking over here. I don't know if that was a smart idea or not, but I guess we're about to find out. Smoky Joe's. We kind of want a storm in here, perhaps, but we don't really have the time units for it yet, so let's just get closer for now. Assuming there's at least a creature or two over here. And we do have 2 medics over here, so... Yeah, and a sniper. Man, I kind of want to send even more reinforcements over here, but I will stick with the plan, I guess, for now. It did, yeah, you're right, it did do a number on its armor. So the grenade was definitely a good call. Alright, this is about to be painful, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we lost one. Okay, that was a lot of damage. And something just fell through the map. Oh, dude, don't panic. You're joking me, man. You're gonna die if I don't heal you, too. So I guess, I don't know how I could get around it. I mean, I could sneak around it right now, and then someone could move forward next to it. So I could take a shot, like, right here, for example. Like, if I did this, or this even. Okay, so he's looking this way. And then I can come over here. Okay, it's not enough of a turn, I don't think, to get to its back. But let's take a terrible shot, alright? I think we're about to lose, like, everyone here. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. Really not good. More grenades. They're so tanky, man. It's not terrible. Take that. Okay. Yep. Suppressed him too, so that's the other good reason. Can you can do a sniper shot from right there? Sure, 50-50. Nice. You can throw a grenade from right here. Nope. Not at all. So we'll just have you crouch right here. Yeah, we're about to lose at least another person, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, shield guy is gone. Goodbye, Chen. It's good knowing you. Okay, that was a heavy hit. So, let's try, I guess, the grenades. Those seem to do the trick, I suppose. I don't know, they kind of look like the same damage as our shotgun. Actually, the shotgun is way more deadly. So I don't know, maybe the grenade's good at, like, the armor stripping. Or something like that. But not the actual damaging part. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. So I'm gonna take another shot. Okay. How about you take another shot? Or wait. Or let's see. Okay, just take a shot from here. Okay. Yeah, Good shooting practice. Good shooting practice. I'm gonna have you go in here with the pistol. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That way, if there's anything else in here, too, we don't have to worry about it. We'll have at least some smoke cover. I'm going to hold this side, too, for now. You either attack the back or grenade to remove the armor and just attack, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to flank them because you have to get very close to flank them to get them to reposition, you know, where they're looking, I guess. I guess it doesn't help, too, that he was, like, basically on the edge here, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to get close to him and then move his direction, like, this way so we could shoot him from the back, like, over here. So, yeah, they're kind of tricky to deal with. Like, what's the best way of dealing with it? I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, this looks good, I guess. Dude, the auto meds are pretty sick. 3 HP a round? Is it infinite? Like, maybe it just goes up to the regular hit points cap or whatever. Uh-huh. Is he looking at me? Yeah, he is still. Okay, that's, like, not worth taking the shot whatsoever. Can you take a shot? Sure, why not? Good effort, good effort. So you can take a shot too. Okay, that's not a bad shot. Yeah, go for it. Okay, good. Alright. Not bad. Automat is, yeah, pretty nice, I will say. Pretty nice. Okay, I meant to look that way, not open the other door. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess over here... this is the wall, too, so... Probably at least a few aliens over here. 3 or 4, I'm guessing. Chloe doesn't really have very many time units at all, so just got to get her athletics up a bit. All right, we'll just hold this angle in case something decides to pop up around here. I like the little... Sure, Bulicha, you can get some practice in. Very nice. We might be able to stun this one. You know what? We can definitely stun this one. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, we got him. Very good. I could move Liebster in, but I think we're just gonna chill around over here. In fact, I'm gonna chill right here. Very good. This guy's kind of out in the open. You know what? We'll have him crouch at least. What a turn. Yes. We finally got some revenge against these guys. I think I'm trying to decide like which building we go into first. I think normally I would want to do this one. You know what? We're gonna look over here too, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we definitely. I mean, could be something over here. Probably not though, right? Okay. I'm thinking it might be this building that we want to go into first, but let's look at this one first. Just gonna hold this angle for now and then close the door as well, so that nobody gets blasted. We could, I guess, quickly look in here just to see what's going on. Okay. Might not be anything in there, but we'll find out next time. Let's get you over here too. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right. The automeds are sick. We might have to get them on more soldiers, you know what I mean? But you kind of need people with good strength too, because I don't really want to sacrifice anything for it, but they are nice, man. They are nice. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so this is kind of a risky position to have our heavy in. But he's kind of doing it anyway, right? We'll stay right here. I doubt anything is just going to look in this corridor, so I think we're okay, but the game will let us know if we're wrong. In a very rude manner, of course. Okay, yeah, so this area is clear. I'm going to park over here. Oh yeah, okay, no time units. I'm gonna have you, Chloe, I'm gonna have you stick with the shield guy over here. We're kind of splitting up a little bit more than I would like, but we are pretty in roughly close proximity to each other, so it's not too bad. And look this way. Perfect. Okay. And then, let's see. To do. Andrew has like no HP. Liebster does have more. We definitely don't want to lose Liebster either, though. So I think, Andrew, you might have to be the guy. You might have to be the hero that you always wanted to be. I'm just going to sit right here, actually. You know what? Oh yeah, let's get light over here, of course. What am I thinking? There we go. Okay, that's, yeah, much better so far. Really don't like being out in the open. I'm gonna come over here. Looks a little safer this side. If there is any enemy creatures in here, we're going to blast them next turn. Does it actually continue to heal beyond your... Oh, I think... Oh yeah, Leapster is actually healing over time still. Wow. So, you can actually heal back up to full with Leapster. We could... Wait, maybe not. Because Andrew Davies' auto-med is not working. Maybe 50 is the current maximum for him. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay. You're joking. There can't be like 0 things over here. I'm just gonna stay right here then. Just busting all the windows. Forget this town. Ooh, nice little hider. I see. I see, buddy. I see. I think I could open this. Yeah, I can open this and then take a shot at him. Okay, well. A for effort, I suppose. Can I like... Oh. 84? That's not bad. Let's try that. Very nice. Okay. You could probably help out too. You are pretty close. Yeah, actually. Not quite enough to shoot again, though. Sad. Oh, I could probably... %6 times 10, 6% times 10, 6% times 10 because of this wall thing. Or I could throw a smoke. Decent chance. 6% times 10 though. And one shot might actually kill him. Let's try it. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. I see what the strat is now, guys. I see what the strat is. You dirty aliens, man. Dirty freaking aliens. It was a good strat. It was a good strat. It still is technically a good strat because they're going to do some damage to me, but not too much, I don't think. Here we go. All right. Great. 52? Oh, man, come on. I cannot believe you just did that to my guy. Oh, that was Thomas, too? Oh, man. That sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, I guess I should have thrown the smoke over here. Would have helped out probably a lot more. Let's see, 34. Okay, we still cannot hit. We could hit that guy, maybe. Oh yeah, I like that actually. Okay. So now do we have another smoke? We do. Yeah, I should have thrown it over here. That was another mistake for sure. So that guy's done. Yeah, excessive overkill, sadly. Not much we can do about it, though. That is what I get, though, for splitting my team into 2 separate groups to explore both buildings at the same time. I definitely deserve it. Definitely deserve it. Dude, this guy's been sitting here this whole time. Are you joking me? Holy cow, dude. Absolutely insane. Use more kaboom, less smoke grenades. I mean, the kabooms don't really do a whole lot of damage. We still don't have the Elenium ones yet. I mean, you saw how much the grenade did over here. It just did 15 or whatever. It's like... smoke causes them to lose a lot of their turn and sometimes prevents them from attacking entirely. While generating stun, too. Reduces their accuracy, too, if they do try to shoot through the smoke. I don't know. I think there's reasons to do both, perhaps. I kind of like the smokes, personally. But I could see how you would think maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Let's take a shot from right here. Okay, perfect. And then let's try to stun him here. Okay, he's suppressed, and then we'll try to finish him off. Okay, not quite. So he's gonna hurt next turn. Yeah, just hold that right there. He's gonna retreat like a little pussy. He's gonna fall asleep. Resisted, yeah, okay, so he's trying to resist, or trying to mind control people. We're gonna stun this guy too, because I definitely want to bring him back. Okay, come on, Liebster. Come on, bro. Alright. Maybe when we get the Elenium grenades, maybe then my mind could be changed on that. But smoke grenades are nice for being able to move around and whatnot too. Gonna check out this back wall. What? Did we find something or no? My character just stopped, I guess, mid-action. Not sure why that happened, but all right. Alright, we didn't take any damage. Luckily, we managed to catch this guy in a really bad spot, for him at least. Really good spot, I guess I should say. Okay. This area looks pretty clear to me. And he's hiding over there. Oh man, he just got mowed. Okay, that was it. Wow. That was a pretty funny way to end the mission. I wasn't expecting to just mag dump season him. Just remove him. Ah, man. We gotta get this hospital up and running too. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, okay. Vera was one of our newer people, so whatever. But Thomas surviving is great. We did lose Chen. Not too terrible. 1 KIA is... I will take that. That's good. I think our new hospital is already coming in clutch, I think. Very good. Because I think we did finish that, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did finish the hospital. A hospital probably saved at least one person there. So That's good. Maybe it is almost time for Lord Zero to come in. Maybe not. Maybe not. How about we do one of these missions without losing someone first? That'll be the criteria. Yeah, only the mist. If you become mist, you're gone. Hate to say it. That's it though for you. No coming back from that one. We do have more money coming in now. Would be nice to get this other Asia money spot, but Africa is still in trouble. We have to wait until we heal up again before we take out this base. Lord Zero, yeah. Just because I thought it was funny. Like we've just reached the next rank, you know what I mean? Next rank of zeros. New research projects available for study. Fusion explosives. Okay, so I take it all back. Not the Elenium explosives. We need the fusion explosives. 10 days. Well, 15 days-ish. We'll get fusion explosives. Actually, these are for... Oh, yeah, infantry grenades and air-to-air missiles. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We can't invade Africa until we get some... Oh, yeah. Until we get some... Oh, what am I saying? Until we get some health back, I mean. Yeah, we gotta get our healing up. The game is listening, yeah. They're like, oh, you needed fusion. You want to use the same fusion grenades they just chucked at your people, right? We got you covered. That's what you want, right? Yes, that is what I want. Panic in Africa. Yeah, Africa's gonna... Nothing we can do about Africa, I feel like. Yeah, not much we can do about that. We do have a lot of supporters, so that's looking decent. Yeah. Alright, speed up the game. We gotta find a way to get more money is the thing. Are we actually getting an extra 5,000 per day? Because it said whenever we raise funds, we should get an extra 5,000 per day. But that might be coming in, like, at the end of the month. You know what I mean? So an extra 150,000 a month instead. I'm guessing. Alright, accelerated pistol, though. Okay, so we've got a couple pistols. We're going to get laser damage. Okay, so we only have $240,000, so we gotta decide what we want. Laser machine gun is one of them. I thought we already had one of these. I guess we don't. So we'll do that. We have 4 stun guns right now. We could improve the rockets and cannons and stuff on our vehicles. You know what? We might actually sell alloys and Elenium, which would be kind of ridiculous. Just to raise money. Do we have any junk? Sell junk? Oh yeah, there we go. $627,000 of junk. Okay. Alright, now we got some money to do some stuff. Well, that could be a Phantom, actually. At a new base, maybe? I think we do need to get a second base up and running, like, immediately. Seven days, yes. 7 days is next month, yeah. I think we need to get a new base. We're going to construct a new base. We're going to put it in Africa. We're going to put it, like, right on top of them. Maybe not right on top of them. We'll put it in the center of Africa. The Congo or something. I actually don't know where any of the African states are at all. I know where Egypt is. Egypt might be the only one. Yeah. I think I only know where Egypt is in Africa. That's about it. Uncultured American swine. Alenium grenades. So, oh, alenium grenades and charges. For 250 grand though? Huh. No, I think we keep our money. As tempting as all this stuff is, I think we keep our money and build a Phantom and try to get that going like as quickly as we can. Or a new base, I should say. We'll see what it looks like. We're still finishing some engineering projects right now. Actually, we only got 2 more days of engineering projects. You know, the alloy plating would be nice to have too. Oh man, all this stuff is so expensive. What do we buy? I wish I could do like an engineering project for money. I mean, I guess technically you can if you don't queue an engineering task. So yeah, we'll just do that maybe, I guess. We need to make money. That's really it. Okay, let's construct a base. Should we do it in Egypt actually? Oh, it's slightly cheaper if we go down here. Oh, we can't actually build the base anyway. Maybe we save our op points for 6 more days and then buy the base right here in Egypt. This is like the most expensive base outpost. We could come like right here. I think I like this a little bit better. More Central Africa, and it's slightly more. Plus, this covers a lot of Europe too, so this is actually a really prime spot. Yeah, I think we'll wait. And as soon as our soldiers are healed, we'll go and take out the Africa base too. You know, should we reduce the panic? Yes. Let's reduce the panic out here. Right before the end of the month, that way we do get some funds from them still. Yeah, that'll work. Advanced wait. Advanced laser stuff. Oh, I see. It just updates the laser stuff to advanced laser stuff. Does that update our current Yeah, our current stuff got all advanced as well. So, okay, so we just got the upgraded laser gear. Very nice. We got an accelerated pistol, too, for a shield guy. Okay, pass some time then. Alien electronics. The recovered alien sensor array is clearly of great scientific value, Commander. Even a casual inspection of the device reveals a number of electronic innovations that warrant further study. The most notable of these are the superconducting alloy magnets used in the various scanner systems. These exhibit absolutely no electrical resistance at room temperature, allowing them to carry immense amounts of current without melting, and thus generate enormously powerful magnetic fields. By weight, these magnets are several times more potent than anything we have previously encountered. They should prove relatively easy to reverse engineer and reproduce, and I have little doubt we shall find a great many uses for them. However, the most interesting innovation comes in the form of several small holo-emitter discs dotted around the sensor array. When connected to a power source, these begin to project an ever-shifting holographic lattice into the surrounding air. Analysis suggests this hologram is in fact an optical computer, a fully functional computer system that uses photons rather than electrons to process data. Astonishingly fast and remarkably versatile, it can instantly redesign its own holographic circuitry to maximize efficiency at whatever type of calculations it needs to perform. Such flexibility will be exceedingly valuable as our technology continues to grow in sophistication and complexity, and I would not be surprised if these optical microchips become increasingly commonplace in the coming months. Nice auto update. Oh, did you get an auto update? Nice. Stalker's stealth armor. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Probably want some of that. We also have an energy knife now, maybe. Guardian protection. Advanced tactical module. That could be good too. Buzzer jetpacks. Wow. That opened up a lot of stuff. Improves our Guardian armor with knowledge gained from the study of hardened extraterrestrial alloys. Increasing the armor from 20 to 30 to 25 to 38. Well, that's a pretty big upgrade. 250 grand though. We can get an energy knife now. Combat knives into energy knife. Alright, that's cool. Advanced tac mod. A greater accuracy bonus with that one versus the regular tac mod. And then we can get a buzzer jetpack, which is an optional mod that allows us to move vertically. Okay, I'm not sure how useful that would be in practice, but I guess we'll find out. Nanotech workshops. Improve the efficiency of the engineers working in them by 50%. So this is a good investment, basically, because right now we're actually printing 600 an hour, which is 50 per engineer per hour. If we get 50%, it would be 75 per engineer per hour, which is 150 plus, so it'd be 900, so it'd be an extra 300 an hour times 24 hours in a day would be 7,200 in a day. A month would be 72,000 times 3. It's 210. So it'd be about 2 months at our current rate before this pays itself back. Assuming we just had them, you know, making money for us, right? Not to mention the speed increase. Yeah, for the guns I expected to create new. Yeah, I when I read the description of the advanced laser stuff, it definitely looked like that was not the case, but yeah, I was surprised to see it change the name of them. I thought it was just basically like a flat bonus increase to all of our existing laser weapons. I guess it sort of is, but maybe they just differentiate it by changing the weapon names, you know what I mean? Maybe it's easier to do it like that in the game. I mean, 2 months is kind of a long payback. It's definitely something I'm interested in, but I think getting a new base with a Phantom is probably more important. It's really unfortunate we lost Russia because, yeah, that set us back quite a lot. You know what? We're going all in on the explosives, I think. Or the Stalker stealth armor. I'm gonna get that, actually. That sounds pretty good. New stealth armor. I don't even think we had stealth armor to begin with, did we? I don't think so. Can we recruit any more soldiers? Not any good ones. 9 more days before we can actually recruit a new set of soldiers for free. We will have enough for a base here shortly. We could construct it now, but we don't have enough money. The engineers are printing money for us right now, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. Do we just do another raise funds? No, we're about to get paid literally today, so. There we go, 3 milli. Very good. All right, construct a base. We'll do the highest 1.25 we can get. Right there. Africa. Yeah, I kind of like the access lift being right here. We're going to put in a hangar. Maybe 2. And then Elenium generators sounds good. And then the radar array. Oh, this extends the radar array. I'm not sure I want to do that. We could do a storeroom right here. I don't really like that either, though. What did I put? I wonder what I put here in Russia. Let's just do living quarters here for now. Training. You know, it might have been training, actually. We could do... So, I think Africa is going to be our new people, like, training area, you know what I mean? So I think I want, like, 4 training centers down here. That means we need a second generator right here. Oh, these cost 750,000? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess that's good enough for now. Can't believe we're already out of money, man. What a joke. Yeah, I guess we'll keep making money for now, I suppose. I guess. Yeah, and then the raise funds is improving periodically. I think every day it adds another 5,000 base that we'll get when we convert the funds. I might sell... You know what? We've got 200 alloys and 215 eleniums. I'm going to sell, like, 100 of each. You know, no. We'll do 50 of each. How about that? There we go. This might be a mistake, but we need the money. So I'm going to come over here and build a training center. That should be good to go for now. Yeah, and then we'll save what we have right now. I want to build a Phantom as soon as those hangars are up and running. We might have to raise funds, but we'll see. Speed up time. As soon as our soldiers are healed, our good soldiers are healed, we got Major Kaede virus out here. I think she's our best soldier now, actually, tied with Andrew Davies. Or maybe Colonel's better, actually. JJ Liebster might be up there. I'm not sure. Not sure. Panic in Africa. That's why we got Africa over here now. we got to control this area soon, man. I guess it would be a good idea to have a radar array. But this just extends the radar range. I'm not sure that we need that right now. I'm pretty sure as soon as the base is built, the access lift is built, we'll get this this general radar array. Oh no, I guess we do have a radar array right here. Yeah, so maybe it'll be a shorter range. I'm not sure. It does say extends. Grants the facility a radar detection radius. As you construct additional radars. So yeah, we do need a single radar. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll put it right there. So we're out of money anyway. We could raise funds and then be able to build a Phantom. We could also recruit some more scientists to speed things up a bit. We'll stick with what we have for now. I definitely want to build a Phantom as soon as physically possible. I think we will be raising funds. Large, yeah, we could take out a large. fly flying around repeatedly. I think I finally got him. All right, cruiser. I don't recognize cruiser. This might be a problem. We'll find out. Ooh, look how big the attack range is. Cruiser might be fast too. Okay, Angel 3 is about to come into fire here. Come on, Angel 3. Yes! Woo! We barely kept Angel 3 alive. Wow, that was scary. 250,000. Oh, man. It would be so nice to bring this thing in, but we need the money, man. We need the money. We need the money. Panic in Africa. Again, are you kidding me? We have to reduce panic again? I was hoping to raise funds, but oh man, maybe we have to reduce panic in Africa. I guess we have to. Panic in Africa is increasing again. Look at them. They're just like running around here doing whatever they want. It's because of this base right here. Let's see. 5 soldiers, 5 soldiers. I guess we could launch right now. Maybe. We don't have... Camilla's our only shield person. You know what? Benoit makes a decent shield person too, so we'll hire him. I don't think we should put him into combat in an alien base right away, but maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe. One more day, we can get more recruits anyway. Soviet Union now? Come on, brother. And Africa's basically already back up to max again. Jeez. This is starting to get overwhelming, you know what I mean? Another week before anything comes online over there. Stalker Stealth Armor. Stalker Stealth Armor is a type of lightweight personal armor that employs advanced extraterrestrial electronics to camouflage the wearer on the battlefield. The garment consists of a skin-tight Kevlar suit reinforced around the vital organs with thin plates of hardened alloys. It offers reasonable, if hardly exceptional, battlefield protection without unduly restricting the movement of the soldier. This is supplemented by an enclosed helmet that features an integrated rebreather, preventing damage from the inhalation of smoke or other airborne toxins. That's nice. Free rebreather, basically. However, the most distinctive feature of Stalker armor is the honeycomb of tiny hollow projector cells that form the surface of the garment. Derived from the technology used by alien wraiths, these cloak the wearer by chameleonically mimicking the appearance of the surrounding terrain. This renders the wearer almost invisible at long distances and thus far harder to hit. Unfortunately, the illusion is less convincing at short ranges when the shimmering of the hologram makes the suit easy to spot. Note also that the hollow projectors are relatively delicate technology and are prone to shorting out after the suit takes damage. Although they usually reset themselves after a brief period, this temporarily leaves the wearer vulnerable to further attack. Stalker armor is therefore most useful for snipers or other soldiers that rarely find themselves in close proximity to enemy units. Interesting. Kind of want to build some of those, but they are 75k a pop. So I think we'll pass on that for now and try to get some money. Oh yeah, we got to do. You know what? We can't really afford fusion explosives right now anyway. Let's just get the monthly funding going. We're gonna figure out what that unidentified alien structure in orbit is. Panic in Africa. We can't stop panic in Africa, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we can do it. It seems like. I don't think we're able to. But then again, as soon as we can break that base, we should be good. I think as soon as Camilla's good, we'll probably send them in. Yeah. Like, we're about to lose the game, I think. It's definitely possible. Can we recruit over here yet? In Africa? Even though we don't have a... we don't have living capacity over here, so I don't think we can, right? Maybe we can. We'll recruit over here in South America first anyway, so... Casper Jepson. Things are getting hard, yeah. Yeah, Camilla's almost there. As soon as she's good, I think we'll head over there. If we take out Africa, then we should be able to focus our efforts on trying to resecure Russia again. But yeah, it's starting to look like we might just lose. We've done a very poor job of keeping this area under control, you know what I mean? Could reduce panic right now. I'm gonna do the Soviet Union. And then we'll try to aim over here and take these guys in. Camilla's ready to go, so let's get in there. Oh, you know, we probably have a Mars again, too, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Very good. Mars, shield. Would be nice to have at least another assault. Oswald is in. And then a heavy sniper. We could do 4 riflemen. Or we could have, like... It was unlucky with the base, yeah. It might be enough to push us over the edge, but I'm not sure yet. We could have another sniper come in here. Well, actually, we want people to get the alien base mission, which is the Award for Valor. So maybe we should get some of our... Maybe we should get some of our newer people in here. Yeah, I like this. I think this is enough frontline activity right here. So I think we can do with 2 more rifle people. We'll get Janos in, and then Jane Flanagan from Ireland. Okay. Mars, we could do rocket launchers. And then the ballistic autos. I think that sounds good to me. We'll just kill stuff. Guardian Heavy, you have a little bit more room. You can hold some stuff. Oh, you know what? We have the better pistol, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Accelerated pistol. Perfect. I guess I'll get a grenade. Okay. This all looks good to me. We can hold a little bit more. Could get another grenade, I guess. Seems like that might be the play, is to just throw grenades. Maybe. Oh, Guardian armor, actually. Yeah, never mind. Guardian armor heavy. Guardian armor heavy. Guardian armor heavy. And, yeah, accelerated shotgun's completely fine. Oh, yeah, you should have a auto med. Okay. I'm fine with a TU penalty. That's fine with me. Shield guy should probably have an auto med too, but yeah, let's just do that instead. $7 TU time penalty on a shield lady is not bad. I'm fine with that. We did get a laser machine gun, right? Where's our laser machine gun? Is this game, like, trolling me right now? We built a laser machine gun, I'm pretty sure. I think the game is trolling me. Did we not build the laser machine gun? I swear we did. It's not here. I don't know. It's very odd. We'll have to take a look at that after the mission, I guess. I don't know where it is. Give Kaede Warden armor just because we don't want to lose her. We don't really expect her to take damage, but we definitely don't want to lose her. So, and I guess the name of the game. Well, we could actually. Could actually have a an auto med on our sniper. Whatever, right? She can hold it all, so why not? Okay, so we do have one extra laser rifle, which should go to I guess Janos it is. Here you go, buddy. And have a flash. And then, do we have any spare? We have 2 more spare Warden armors. Yeah, 2 more spare Warden armors, so I guess we'll just go down the line. These are both privates, so we don't really care about either of them. I kind of like Jane a little bit better overall, so you can keep that. And you can get one of these. And a flashbang. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Chloe can't hold a flashbang as well. She's got to raise her strength a bit. But that's why we're doing it. Alright, here we go. Stupid alien base. Let's get this thing out of here, man. Begin mission automatically. We already know what's going on in here. We've seen these alien bases before. We're going to do the typical 2-team strat. And I guess one of them will be led by a Mars. Oh, you know what? We already know. Yeah, I was going to say, we already know the double door stupid stuff, man. Alright. Yeah, so Jane, you can be the one to chill over here and just make sure nothing comes in. Although I don't think anything will come into this starting tile. I'm pretty sure I've sussed out that they do not come into the starting tile, like no matter what. Still dangerous, I think, to assume it, but I'm pretty sure it's true at this point. Okay, we got the stacked squad over here. We kind of also want to make sure we have lasers and pistol, like regular damage on each side. So I'm going to have the heavy Glenn stick with these guys. Okay, you can come over here. Chloe, you can help out with that as well, and then Janos. Technically, I guess Glenn should be more of a frontliner, I suppose, technically. Okay, there we go. Does this look fair? I guess, yeah, sort of. I guess, yeah, it looks pretty fair. Sort of. Yeah, we'll have to make do until we can get one more. Well, maybe one of these guys will probably join up with this squad later, so... Let's have Janos come over here instead. Yeah, that works better. Alright, perfect. All right. Should have opened this door. Sounds like something just used the teleporter. Oh yeah, multiple things are using a teleporter, it seems. Okay. I don't really like the fact that there's a room over here, so I'm going to post up, ready to fire right here, and do something similar with Kaede over here. Is this a... Oh, this is a... Oh, this is a door. This is a teleporter as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's right, it is. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Right. Ooh, nice. We got him in the back, too. Perfect. Unlucky for that particular alien, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I'm saying? They're all enemies. These are both doors, too. I don't really like any of this. This is expanding in ways that make things scary for me, you know what I mean? Too many different ways that we could get flanked, potentially. So let's hold this door right here. We won't crouch because she doesn't have a whole lot of time units. This guy doesn't either. But we'll move here and crouch, and he probably won't have a reaction shot, so that's fine. That'll have to be good to go, I think. We'll equip the autocannon, make sure he's ready to go with that, and then next turn. What the? Wait, we're not gonna shoot at this guy? Okay, alright. You guys... Oh! 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 Oh yeah, I forgot that was gonna suppress this guy. I might have just killed our shield guy. Ooh, Okay, we're gonna try the frag grenade strat and see how this works. The frag grenade did nothing, actually. Frag grenade does nothing. The laser does nothing too. Interesting. Okay, well, we might have lost some people again. Yeah, this looks not good. Right. it shot out a larva. We'll deal with that thing in a second. Shoot that there. Wow, that was a good shot. I'm just gonna move some people over here. Yeah. This is already not looking very good. We can get another troop over here. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, Mars, back up a bit. Do this number. Actually, do this number. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got flanked. The very thing that I was hoping wouldn't happen did happen. Violet's gone berserk. Okay, she does nothing though. What? Oh, is this thing still like over here? Well, we have to heal. And then you have to heal yourself too, because you're pretty close to death. Okay. Hey, not bad. Kaede, I don't think you should try to be a hero. But then again, we might lose Violet here if we don't be a hero, right? Violet might be dead anyway. You know what? Oh, actually, yeah, we could do a hero play here. Okay, not bad. Maybe a bit of a hero play. We could. I guess we should have shot at him first. I kind of forgot that everyone's like really close. Then again, you don't need accuracy in horseshoes and hand grenades. I don't know where it would land if I shot over here though. Like where would it go? You know what I mean? I feel like it's almost like ridiculous that we have like accuracy minus on a grenade. Like just throw it that way. You don't even have to look. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we could just... Can we even take shots from... No, none of these guys can take shots from here, sadly. We could throw a stun, but I kind of want to be a bit sparing with these. Let's just hold this angle for now, actually. And you, Mars, can hold this angle. Although, I'm not sure the Mars actually holds angles, frankly. I'm going to have you just check what's in here. Okay, so nothing going on. All right. I'm going to turn this way to take a shot in case he does decide to come in here. And then, I guess that's it. Okay, good. He does decide to retreat. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That is why I do like the smokes, personally. Well, how do we proceed here? My thinking is Because we still have a teleporter right here, too. And there's another door over here. I kind of think we should try to clear this area first now. Alright. Of course, there's yet another door. This is vexing, man. It's just too many halls. Do we run in there after him now, is the question. Wow, you missed. Good job, Dud. You're great at the game. Great at the game. 24. It's hardly even a shot, to be honest. Could move right here and then throw. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. He's very close to being stunned. Yeah, there's no way. We could throw another... There's smoke right here. Or, you know what, we could, yeah, we could try to... Oh yeah, let's just try to grenade him, right? Nice. Okay, he was, mystified. Not the normal definition of mystified, mind you. But our favorite definition of mystified. Okay, I'm gonna look this way instead now. Alright. And then... Yeah, gosh, there's like... It's just too many exits and entrances, you know what I mean? Kinda getting really nervous. I guess we'll just kind of watch this door for now and... watch this angle for now as well. And then heavy will just stay right here and just, yeah, get ready to unload on a couple people that walk through here, I guess. Okay. Nothing else? I'm gonna move in Violet. She's a trooper right now. Okay. Okay, finally. So now no entrances over here. So that actually clears this area completely, basically. I'm gonna have you come over here and continue your trooping activities. Okay, very good. Alright, so we know this area is clear now. We can proceed over here. Okay, and now we know this area is clear too. Okay, good. So that clears up a whole avenue, basically, of enemy contact. So let's get you all the way over here, I suppose. Do a little bit of parkour, you know what I mean? Get a little exercise in. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll have this team regroup and continue to clear. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if I should even move these guys. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So we've only got a shotgunner. I mean, I guess we have a medic, a shotgun, and a pretty beefy tank. Let's go this way instead. Do that next round. This is very ballsy of me to do this as well, but we just confirmed the teleporter is clear. So that's good now too. Very good. All right, so that does clean things up quite a bit. Yeah, so this whole area is null now. All right, yeah, so we're good. Chloe, yeah, you can come and rejoin your squad mates over here. Or maybe, yeah, I'm just gonna have you look this way in case something comes over here. You can't take a shot, but we'll at least know, which is half the battle. Okay. Okay, let's have the Mars actually look around. It's another one of these center rooms. Okay. Yep, have a good night, Moto. It's good seeing you. I'll probably be done after this alien base myself, frankly. Aha! Zero damage. All right. It's fair. Yeah, these grenades we got are not doing it. So we're gonna have to get the upgraded ones pretty soon. But I don't know if we can afford it right now, frankly. All right, shotgunner over here. Closed. Kaide, you can get up, but I don't want you to go like too far forward. I just want you to be ready to move in as soon as we have enough time units to do so. Okay. All right. Things are looking good here. Oh yeah. I guess you could probably throw a grenade as well, right? Why not? I don't like those odds. Might just end up hitting ourselves, frankly. So we'll not do that. Just stand right here. One shot, one kill. Wow. Janos, okay, he was one of our brand new riflemen, so it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It's a tough life out here. It's a tough life. Okay, get blasted. What? He takes like no damage. Oh no. Okay. Well, yeah, can you do this number? Yeah, that'll work. What? Dude. You're joking me. Dude, these things are like... These things are incredible. They're so tanky. Yeah, we can't really get anyone over there either. Holy cow. Well, we might be able to. This room kind of freaks me out because there are entrances everywhere. But we might be able to come through here really quick and figure out, maybe we can join them. This is kind of a long trek right here, but... Whoa! Okay. Yeah. All right. We gotta move people in, I guess. How far can the shield guy get? Not very. Not very. Yeah, that's a decent shot, actually. And that would cause this guy to come over here, which is, I think, what we want. Okay, perfect. Maybe I should not say perfect right now. Might be not good, but let's throw a smoke right here. Perfect. So we'll see. Hopefully that causes him not to go over there, at least. Yeah, you don't really have a shot because of the smoke. That's fine, though. I don't really want you to go that far anyway. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Great smoke. Resisted alien control. Ooh, 61 damage on our Mars. Holy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the rockets first. Looks good. Take another shot. Yeah. Gun him down. Take a shot. How about another one? He's dead. Whew. And we know there's another civilian, like, right here. Super mutant. Let's see where he is exactly. Yeah, he is, like... Yeah, right here. Yeah, have a shotgun. Have a shotgun. Hope you like that. Well, that worked out better than I expected originally. This is still kind of scary. I forgot about this. Kaede, like, put her butt right next to, like, both of these doors that we're not even keeping an eye on. Not ideal. We're going to hold this one with you, and we're going to hold this one. Well, I guess we can't hold right now, but yeah, sort of. I'm going to keep... Yeah, I'm going to keep the sniper with our other friends. There's no door over here. We could actually take a look and see if there's anything over here. Kaede is a good scout, too, just because she has so many time units, you know what I mean? But obviously you don't want to go too far. But not bad to use her for these types of missions, I think. Yeah, that worked out really well. Mars came in clutch. Chloe, one of our newer recruits, did a number. Definitely did a number on them. And then, okay, so we know there's another room over here. Might be another room even past this, too. We might just reposition, honestly, as like one team, frankly, and just try to find the teleporter up to the main room, because then that will let us see like where everyone is, you know what I mean? So I think we will kind of collapse our forces here. We won't look over here. I mean, if there's an alien over here, we're screwed anyway, kind of, but we might as well let him look for us first, right? Spend some of his AP. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That could have been worse. Not too bad. Delete you. Delete you. 1 HP. Okay, she can't take another one of those. I say as I have her look around. Okay. Yeah, I was assuming this is like a closed room. Not a closed room, but like a end room, whatever you want to call it. So, okay, so this side is clear. This side is still dangerous. A bit dangerous. What do I want to do? Let's move our heavy over here really quick. Yeah, so there is a room over here still. Let's take a look at what's in room number 1. Okay, good. This is kind of what I was thinking. So yeah, this is another dead end. Perfect. So we'll head back over here. Kaede, join forces with these guys. And then I'm going to move the shield guy over here for now, just to draw fire, hopefully, maybe. Camilla will try to taunt. I'm assuming they would aim for Jane no matter what, right? But maybe they're not that intelligent. I don't know. Who am I kidding? We know they're intelligent, man. They've been more intelligent than we've been this whole game. Wait, we can heal Mars? Just noticed Mars has like a healing thing. No? I wonder if it recovers like automatically over time. We'll have to check to see if we can equip any modules on Mars, something that might like heal them perhaps. Could be. What are the odds this is a blank room as well? 0. 0 are the odds. Blast this guy. Okay, blast this thing. Okay, you can't. Show your back to him. Obviously not an ideal strat, but we've got to do. We're gonna kill this thing, or not. You can come over here, and then you can shoot. It's 35, which does leave us with 37 to throw smoke. Perfect. Yeah, just throw it right on top of us. Yeah, I don't care if we take stun damage, frankly. I just don't want to get shot in the back. And we could send in Kaede as well, just to have a bit of extra cover fire here too. Do I want to do that? No, I'd rather have a shotgunner with these guys. So let's just bring in a shotgunner over here. I could hit my guy in the face with the flare. Alright, and then you guys can We'll have 2 teams still. Just easier at this point, I think. We could open this door, but we're missing some action points, and we're in no rush, so. Jane. Oh, I forgot Jane is unconscious now. She was low HP. Okay, the Mantid didn't want any. That's perfect. Perfect. We'll wait until the smoke clears a bit. It doesn't look like he's going anywhere. He might have like a door over here to continue on, but we know that it doesn't connect to anything else over here in the base. So no matter what, if he wants to fight us, he has to come through us. So we'll hold this position right here, and then... oh, you know, we can maybe we can't heal. You know what, maybe it's fine that, maybe it's fine that Jane is, you know, just chilling over there, frankly. Maybe that's okay. Alright. It's probably better that way. You don't want to be alive right now anyway. I don't want to be alive right now, I think. Ooh, what is that? This is a strange device. Okay. Alright. Yep, no other exits. So yeah, we should probably clear this area too, just to be on the safe side. Because we never actually have looked over here. There could definitely be an alien. Oh, what? Oh my god. Dude, I did not realize there was a teleporter on that tile. Holy crap. Well, I guess since we're standing on it, no one can come in here either, so that's good. It's kind of a hack, a little bit. Let's sit right here. And then, yeah, you guys can't hold anyway, so maybe just stay right here. Actually, keep an eye on this side. Should be good. Alright. 22 stun damage, no big deal. Oh! Kaede, no! Okay. One bleeding. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Shoot him in the face. Freaking alien scum, man. Cannot believe it. I'm so glad I looked over here, man. Thank God we have Chloe around here, too. Okay, super scary. Where does this teleporter go to? Does this go to the other side? Yeah, I think this goes to the other side. Let's check it out really quick. Yeah, it does. Okay, so... alright, yeah, so I think we're good. We'll come down here next round. Alright, perfect. So Kaede... I don't know if I want to make a mad dash with you, like, across the halls, so... Yeah, actually, we got Mars. It's a shame he can't open doors himself, but... That's what it is. I'm content, honestly, to just hold right here. What is he gonna do? Open the door? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Ooh, you don't really have any time units. Very nice that the pathing knows, like, hey, you can just, you know, use the teleporter to go down there. Like, it knows the best path, including the teleporters, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You guys know. You guys know what I mean. Walking the Mars. Walking our pet Mars. Okay. That's as close as we can get. Next turn, I think we could probably make a move on that other alien. So, yeah, we'll chill yet again. I think this is the final room. Yeah, look, we've got the 4 teleporters right there, too, so... looks good to me. Alright, you guys can come up here. Why does this guy have, like, no time units? It's kind of weird. Guess he is maybe one of our newer guys? Must be just one of the newer guys, that's all. Okay. Freakazoid alien thing. Oh, is he? Oh, he's not looking at me, actually. Very funny. Very funny, man. You literally have one door that enemies can come through, and you're staring at the wall. Alright. Can I... Yeah, I can walk up to him and shock him in the back. Yeah, that looks really good. Boy. Pretty troll. Pretty troll alien. Alright. Come in here. Yeah, let's have the Mars be over here, I guess. And then Kaede can go with the Mars, too, I guess. Hopefully the Mars can use the teleporters. I didn't even think about that until just now. But, should be fine. Unconscious units will fall if their accumulated stun damage ever exceeds their hit points. They behave as if they've been killed. They will survive the mission. Will continue to suffer damage from bleeds or explosions. They will not regain consciousness, but friendly units can be revived by using a med kit on them. So let's try to heal Jane, get her up for the final encounter, just because an extra body can make a difference. Pretty big difference, actually. So, yeah, let's just make our way over here. And then super slow dude, which actually seems to be a little bit faster now. Okay. Shotgun guy, yeah, we'll have you cover right here as well. So we've got a healer, a shotgun, sniper, a robot, and a shield. And we'll have a heavy, maybe like with the shield or something. Not sure yet. Probably doesn't really matter that much. So typically there's like 3 aliens in here. Yeah, let's just put the heavy with the we have see, we have a shotgun, a healer. We actually, yeah, we still have 9 people. So technically one of these is going to have another person. Put a shotgun into this one as well. Does that wake you up? Okay, yeah, I should have tried that. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, she could probably be woken up even though it says 0 HP recovered. So that's an advantage. We'll have to wait quite a few rounds. While she re-equips herself. Yeah, we'll have one ready to go, I think, right here. And we'll have Jane go in last after Oswald, maybe. I think that's good enough right there. So we'll move in next round. Mars first. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. They've actually got a good angle on us right here. So that was this tile, right? Yeah. So it looks like it is in order. So if I want to have someone appear right here, actually I want to have someone appear right here with a flashbang to throw right there. Camilla. Yep, perfect. Okay, so it does behave like we expect it to. Perfect. What? How did this guy not get suppressed? Okay. And then, let's do Liebster in case an Overwatch gets off on this guy. Nope, he got suppressed as well. Perfect. I'm gonna hit him with a stun weapon. Excellent. Do it again. Wow, Liebster, you're a king. What a boss. We can't use this teleporter right now because he's still standing on it, but we can come over here. I'm gonna move in. You know what? It might not be a bad idea to get Chloe some training, or Jane even. So let's go. Let's go over here. Oh, I didn't move. Right. Okay, well that sucks. Let's see. I want to peer right here anyway. So, Jane, you go right here and shoot this guy. Okay. And then okay, awesome. Super Mutant's dead, and we can have more people come up here now. I think I might send in Violet. Okay. Well, that's why we're getting the practice in, right? Let's see. Well, you can come over here. Yeah. And you should be standing right here anyway and crouched. Maybe actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we can't use that portal anymore. That's fine, though. Let's use this one. And then post up right here. Oh, yeah. Turbo dead alien. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Their armor is pretty thick. Pretty thick indeed. Okay. So we can use this teleporter still. We're going to use Kaede. We got to get the big guns in here now. Pop him in the face. Okay. No, not gonna do that. Kaede is gonna remain safe. We could still have someone come up here then too, so... Oh yeah. Yes. Very good. Wow, yeah, not a single counter. So I think we've got the alien base final room pretty well covered now. Very nice. Very nice. A good end to this mission. So we only lost one, and they might come back alive, too. Let's find out. Yes, in fact, Janos did come back alive and gained a couple medals for their trouble. The Award for Valor, of course, and the Crimson Heart for taking stupid damage in a mission. Excellent. Wow. Oswald is a beast, too. What did he get? 5 total kills in their career, 4 or more in a single mission. So, yeah, that's right. Oswald's kind of one of our newer guys, but he is quickly moving up the ranks. He's gunning for Liebster at some point, but we'll see if he survives, you know what I mean? It's a tough ask, but this is quite a huge stat increase, so he's getting there. But then again, Liebster just got 2 medals of his own, so he's literally a living legend at this point. Killed 4 men as well in this one, so Violet was very close to finishing with 4. Jane lived because she was just taking a nap anyway, but she did live with 1 HP. That should be a medal in and of itself, really. Very good. We didn't lose anyone at that base. So maybe next time we will name someone Lord Zero, get Moto in with hopefully his final name. I think I should call it right there. It's been a great time playing. Very unfortunate we lost one of our bases. We are building a new one, though, so Africa will soon come under our control. 3 more days, we can actually begin building aircraft for it. We don't have any ops points, and we don't have enough money, so we could sell some Elenium and alloys. I'm a bit reticent to do that with only 150 of each of them, but we're about to pull in a lot more as well anyway, so, you know, maybe it would be fine to get away with something like that, depending on how much we have. I like keeping at least 150 of each around for now. I think those are probably fair numbers, I would say. Maybe 100 would be fine too, but I don't want to go too far with it. We do have a lot of new upgrades that we can learn, but since we lost our Russian base, we do have to spend a bit of time, you know, trying to spend all of our money basically towards building bases. Ideally, I think we get back over here somewhere around Russia, or maybe like, you know, China or something would be kind of cool too. China would probably be a little bit better. We would be able to control a bit of the Soviet Union and a lot of Asia as well too, which is actually currently the danger zone. So things to think about. It'll be a while again before we can recruit. Yeah, we just did the recruit, so we're kind of in a holding pattern right now. Luckily, though, there is no alien base on the map. There's no missions. We don't know of any UFOs, but I'm sure there's some out there. But either way, we're at least in a spot in the game right now where you know, we don't have to worry too much about things. So that said, we could hire some more scientists, but I'm going to keep our money. Like I said, I really want to get Phantoms into Africa as soon as we have hangars available, as soon as we have the money, I guess I should say, as well available. In the future, though, we probably will get more scientists just to boost our research speed, and then they can create money as well too for us when they're not working. So either way, despite the loss of our Russian base, still a pretty successful episode, if I do say so. The map is clear, and next episode, we will take the fight again to the alien scum. I hope you enjoyed as always, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.